Hi, chat. Welcome to another stream. How are we all doing today? Today's a 12-hour stream, so we're gonna be here for a while. But how are you all doing today? It is Saturday, the 2nd of April of 2022, and we are back. Uh-oh. Am I dropping frames? No. My dashboard's just glitching out. Twitch! Hopefully y'all are doing well. I have a whole bunch of different open source stuff to work on today, so we got a lot of stuff lined up. We might also be doing some baking later, depending on how I feel. We'll bake some cookies or something. I probably can really only bake cookies. I don't have anything else in my house, but I have lots of ingredients for cookies. What else? We might be playing games later as well. We might finish off the stream playing Minecraft if if I run out of steam, so to speak. What else? I don't really have any goals in mind for the stream. Maybe you guys in chat can propose some. I can always put on a onesie if you really want. We could sing some songs. We could do all sorts of stuff if you so choose. I'm admittedly starting today off at a distinct disadvantage. Occasionally, very rarely, this happens like, I don't know, once every 6 months or so. I have just like an insane amount of anxiety, which leads to insomnia, and I had an episode of that last night, so that was fun. But I was basically, so the problem that happens is, and I've at least trained myself, I've fixed it so I no longer what usually happens is I get anxious, and then I get anxious about getting anxious, and then I spiral into a panic attack. And I haven't had one of those in 12 or 13 years now, so I'm getting good at least recognizing when it's happening and calming down. But I was not calm enough to sleep all that well, so we're running a little sleep deficient here. I still got like 4 or 5 hours, so it's something, but we'll see if that affects our performance today. But hopefully it should be fine. But let me say hi to everyone who is here, and then we'll jump into stuff. Oh my god, there's so much chat already. What? You guys, there's so much. Let's see. John NV1 and Beldothis were both here before the stream started, as well as Snipsy Fox, also here before the stream started. Senpaz was also here before the stream started, but also first. So congratulations on your first Senpaz. Hello, hello. Junk Time Lord's here, who is 41st, I guess. That's 69 in X, right? Is that what that joke is? Oh no, you're off by 4. What? Why would you say 41? There's nothing funny about that number. Orphun, hello, hello, welcome back. Senpai says, I just got home, ate my Twix, and got the hot tea. Open Twitter and saw the announce. Well, welcome. You were right on time. Fixer Jake's here. Hello, hello. J-Man's also here. How's it going? 12-hour stream indeed. Yes, we've done a bunch of these. Yeah. Wait, there's this salted caramel Twix? That sounds fucking sick. That sounds like exactly what California people would love. Forest Penguin, hello, hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. Koenig with the love peek out. How's it going? Kimbiko! Well, we already have one free button. Starting off with the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Kimbiko. Appreciate that. To Rexroof, Fatudi GG, Mr. Singh, along with Chris and Dabberdev. Welcome, welcome, and thank you again for the gift subs, Kimbiko. Always good to see you. We'll get to you soon. I'll say hi. I haven't got there yet. Lechosa, hello, hello, welcome back. And now we get to Kimbiko. Oh, hello. Oh, hi there, says along with Chris. Indeed, indeed. Rude Demon says, Dear Lord, 12 hours. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. We've done it, I think, 5 or 6 times now. So it'll be fine. Hopefully. Moomy, hello, hello. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. I said it twice. I don't know why I said it twice. OM, hello, hello. Gonna balance it out with salad tomorrow. That's how it works. Yep, 100%. D-Delsp says 24-hour stream. Uh-oh, does it say 24-hour? That's not the intention. That's not the intention at all. Yeah. Yeah. How does it feel to be free? Right. Updates. I have no job right now, which is amazing. My last day at Stripe was yesterday. I said my goodbyes, shut my laptop for one last time, and then went to the FedEx store to turn in my laptops, because I had two laptops. I had an Intel laptop and an M1 laptop, because I was doing a lot of the work to make Python work, or Python development flows work for developers on M1. And kind of funny story about that. I went to take the laptops in, and I was like, I have prepaid labels, and the FedEx guy's like, what about the packaging? I'm like, they're laptops. You want to package them, right? You want to make sure they don't break in transit. And I was like, I don't know, man. They just gave me labels. And he's like, well, we can put them in the free boxes, but they're going to get destroyed in transit. And I was like, well, I don't work there anymore. I don't give a fuck. And we both had a good laugh about that. But yeah, apparently Stripe just doesn't really care whether the laptops come back in one piece, because they probably won't. But, you know, I did the best I could. Drunk Time Lord, thank you for the bits. Good morning, Mr. Python. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, turned in my laptops. I'm done with Stripe, which is kind of cool. I did learn a bit of an unfortunate thing. And I probably would have realized this if I would have done a little bit of math before I decided my end date, but I did not. If I would have stayed 2 more weeks, I would have gotten a quarterly vest, which would have been pretty worth it, but oh well, such is life, I guess. But anyway, the Endless River, hello, hello. Good to see you again. Ibigo says 100,000 channel points for a 12-hour stream. That's what it used to be. I haven't turned the reward on in over a year. Because I have so many in the backlog that I haven't finished yet. But we might turn it on at some point. I think we might make it more expensive though. Let's watch the full Lord of the Rings. No, I've never watched the full Lord of the Rings. Full disclosure. Every time I've tried to watch the Lord of the Rings, I have fallen asleep. I've read the books, but I just can't make it through the movies. And then there's the extended cut, and it's like, how the fuck does somebody sit through the extended cut? I know this is such an unpopular take, but I just can't get through them. They're just so slow. They're just so slow. But anyway. Haklilo, hello, hello, welcome back. Congrats on your new job. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yes, I'm starting at Sentry in a week. A week and a few days. So that'll be fun. I'm 8 minutes behind on chat. Perfect. Kimiko says my new keyboard sucks. I'm typing at 8 words per minute. 8? That's so slow. What kind of keyboard did you get? Time is working on Jason 5 RT. Cool. Nice, nice. D's nuts. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How's your new work? I won't know until I start. Admittedly, I've already kind of started recruiting, so I guess I'm doing some work already, but sleeping stream. That's the other problem. I don't think I could ever do a sleeping stream because I occasionally sleepwalk. I also talk in my sleep. So a sleeping stream would be potentially problematic. I also probably might get banned for things that I may or may not do in my sleep that I have no control over because I am literally sleeping. So we probably won't be doing a sleeping stream. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was on Dixord at 4 a.m. So my coping mechanisms for when I'm slipping into my anxiety sleep spiral are either distract myself or go for a walk. And it's too cold outside, so I didn't go for a walk. So I went through my email queue and oh, that reminds me another announcement. I am going to be at PyCon 2022 US. I wasn't going to go because Stripe wasn't going to fund me going, so I was like, well, a risk to go, and if they're not paying for me, it's gonna be like, you know, $3,000 out of pocket or whatever to go. And I was like, I'm not gonna be speaking either because I didn't put together a talk and blah blah blah. Well, I'm not gonna go. But Sentry reached out to me and was like, we have a ticket for you to go to PyCon. Do you want to go? And I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. So yeah, I'm gonna be at PyCon. So if you want to meet in person, God forbid, I will be there. I might like print stickers or something. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it, but I will be at PyCon. I'm gonna maybe do lightning talks. I don't know. We'll see. EBarZ, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Red Sky 1, welcome back. Hello, hello. Dota, how's it going? Good to see you again. Did they change PogChamp? Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, it must be their stupid April Fool's joke. Almost certainly. Take it off, says Kitpiko. Oh my god, I'm so far behind on chat. Today's gonna be just chatting for 2 hours, and then we'll write some code. Yeah, that's how it's gonna work. The buttons are slow. Not sure how the end of the stream will be. I might have to reset them. Dota might have to happen. But yeah, Deganen, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Anton, good to see you again. I have no job and this is amazing. Yes, indeed. The Devil Kid, welcome back. How's it going? I'll be on for a walk while it's sunny. We'll join the coding extravaganza later. Have a great stream. Awesome. Well, thank you for stopping by, Forrest. Always good to see you. Your UPS package? It was FedEx, but yeah, same deal. Did you stripe the hard drive though? No. But the hard drive is encrypted, so it hopefully doesn't really matter. I also don't care. What's your health insurance situation? So that's why my last day was April 1st. So because I worked during the month of April, that extends my health insurance for the entire month. So I am covered currently. But yeah, the US sucks. Tiny Small 69, welcome back. It's been a while. Good to see you again. Good luck with the next 11 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna need it, right? How did you get through the books but not get through the movies? The books are way slower. I don't know. I like reading more. Also, just when I watch movies in general, unless they're like 9,000% interesting, I get distracted real easy. But also the thing with books is I could like read a chunk and set it down and then come back to it. Whereas with a movie, like, you fall asleep, no one else is gonna want to watch the movie with you. Like, oh shit, I don't know when I fell asleep. Can you rewind an hour and a half and we'll try and find the spot? No, no one's gonna do that. The extended cut is amazing. I do a yearly viewing of the extended cut back to back to back. Oh my god. That's insane. How dare you not enjoy cinematic masterpieces? Look. I know. Fazio, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. That's just prime content, sleepwalking stream? Yeah. I think, I mean, if I could somehow get it where I do sleepwalk and don't do anything that's against terms of service, then sure, it would be great content. But there's just so much risk involved. You could watch it first, upload to YouTube, and do a premiere there. Yeah, but then it's not live, you know? Where's the fun in that? I mean, I could fake it. No one would know. But, yeah. Whenever Sentry emails me, it's bad news. Hey, what's up, Bagel PT? Good to see you again. Hello, hello. Been a bit busy with work lately. Glad to finally be able to catch you live. Awesome, good to see you again. Hello, hello. Executio. Executio. It's like executor, but different. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Graham, welcome back. Hello, hello. How does health insurance work in the US once you retired? I don't know. Sarcastic Dante! With the resub at 34 months. God damn. Thank you for the continued support. It's good to see you again. Hello, hello. Silly Buttons! Good morning. Thank you for the 251 bits. Appreciate it. I will maybe if we don't get to these before it starts, I will Vim for you in a few minutes. I'm not having a separate tokenizing step. Oh. How are you gonna map things back? Neor and Fork Magician, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Andy murders while sleepwalking? No. No. There's yeah. That's not what it is. Nope. Mohamdi, hello, hello. Still running Python at Sentry? Yes, I will be doing developer experience there, and Sentry is almost entirely Python, so yes, yes. Okay, I have caught up to the chat. Pandoxer, welcome, welcome. Netlock Monk, hello, hello. Retirement typically means you have Medicare or you're on the marketplace. You can elect for Medicare at 62. What's the meme? Guess I'll just die. that's maybe that's my thought about healthcare when I'm fucking old. I don't know, man. Okay. Open source since last time. We have done a small few little things. This is what we worked on stream last time. I've done these 2 small patches to open source things since last time. Timo, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. The first is to add a little bit to an error message in pre-commit. Just because I had someone that was confused. They did a dumb thing, and admittedly pre-commit didn't really help them out as much as it should have. And so they were just like super confused. But if you're using a language that, Vim. If you're using a language that doesn't support along with Chris, thank you for the bits, appreciate it. Using a language that doesn't support language version, such as Go, and this is a nonsense config, so this would never work anyway. But I don't know, say you did 1.18 and you had to quote it because it's a float. It's true, Silly Buttons. I mean, I pay a shit ton to Social Security, but that's good. Taxes are great. But yeah. Okay, but anyway, if you have this, which is invalid, the old version of pre-commit will give you this error message. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Does Go support language version? Oh, right. Yeah, if you don't run a hook, it's now lazy. Okay, here, this will give you the error message, yeah. So it used to say, for now, pre-commit requires system installed Golang, and I mean, I know what that means because I set that value there. Silly Buttons, thank you for the gift sub, appreciate it. To K-Roll. Welcome, welcome. Long as Chris says, taxes are great, looks down at what I owe in TurboTax. God, TurboTax is such a fucking shit show. Such a shit show. Oh, I already saw this during Time Lord. Yeah, this like micro optimization of a stupid routine that there's no reason to micro optimize it. But there's a faster version. Did somebody post there's like an adder getter version of this. If someone didn't post it, then someone should, because adder getter good. But also, I seem to remember there was a patch by B, who hasn't stopped by chat in a long time. I don't think B's been here. The B has a patch to CPython that I was following a while back, which optimizes this to be code constants. Since this is a constant slice, it should be stored on the code object rather than one opcode to build the slice based on load const. Like this is 4 opcodes right now, but it could be 1. It's 4 opcodes in an object build, where it could be 1 with a constant object lookup. But I don't know if that got mentioned. There's potential that CPython would just optimize this, and then you shouldn't write stupid code like this because it would be slower rather than faster. But anyway, yeah, I did see that. Snark Cheese, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Torfin says, do you know about Twitch Prime? Yeah, indeed. Mixer Jake says, I'm getting RSUs for the first time next year, and now I'm in a higher tax bracket, so I'm sure I'll owe when they vest. Usually what happens with RSUs is they will do sell to cover, so you won't actually owe that much more tax because they'll sell them properly. Unless you work at a company like Lyft, where they were too lazy to pay for the, powerful stock plan. So instead they did, everyone vests the same percentage and, or everyone does sell to cover at the same percentage. And then they obviously pick the percentage for executives. And so they sell to cover way less than you actually owe. And so you have a big tax bill at the end of the year. But hopefully your company isn't garbage about it like Lyft was. But yeah, RSUs definitely make it a little bit more complicated. System installed Golang is a hell of a lot better than system installed Python, Ruby, Lua, whatever. Yeah, because you typically don't build that way. I love TurboTax not itemizing. You just click through all the ads and done. Yeah, I wish TurboTax wasn't so expensive and that they didn't lobby the government, millions and millions of dollars to continue to make the process as complicated as it possibly could. Because, the government has all this information. They could just tell you what you owe and just be done with it. But hey, Fireball Monkey, thank you for the bits and welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you. And Silly Buttons, thank you for more bits. to get the hype train to the next level. I see. Ari, hello, welcome. What's Addergetter? It's part of the, I think it's an operator. It's part of the functional programming things. Addergetter. I can't spell. So it gives you like it gives you functions that you can call on objects and they will retrieve attributes for you. So you can do like git sep os.path and it will retrieve the sep attribute. It's like, I don't know, functional programming bullshit. But there's like adder getter, there's item getter. I think item getter is the one you want. Options.item getter. You can use it like this. Options, what am I doing? Operator. So then you can do this. Yeah. I suspect this is the fastest version of fuck is his name? Why can't I remember his name? Rich guy. I suspect this is the fastest version of their here they do it at 22%, which I'm not in that bracket. Oh, so you don't have the fancy slotted vesting. Oh no. What's for lunch? I don't know yet. I will probably get Thai food. What I'm feeling today. Let's see. I'm just Marsh says, can someone help me with object-oriented programming in C#? I don't know if it's well written. I speak Spanish. It's fine. Your English is fine there. Yeah, ask away. Ask away, I'm just Marsh. Oh, that's not the question. Or that's not the command, but clearly we should make an alias for it. Plugin simple ask UDP questions ask Weeby Astronaut, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Things compile, yeah, exactly. Got RSUs from a non-US company. Oh god, that sounds awful. Everything about that sounds awful. Eduan says my boy a freaking Sentry developer. Yeah, it's gonna be so cool. I'm so excited for my new job. It's like I think this is the most excited I've been for a job like ever. But hey, what's up, Dream Shaded? Hello, welcome. Marsma, how's it going? Another full week of streams? Maybe we'll see. We'll see if I'm busy or not. In theory, I'm not, so we'll probably have a full week of streams, but no promises on that yet. Some mice. Oh god, I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Maybe tell me how to pronounce it in chat and I can do better. My bad. Yeah, thanks for the congratulations. Appreciate it. ESY is okay, or should I say how do I say this? Azzy? That's what I'm gonna go with. What's wrong? You're gonna have to tell me. Yeah, no, I haven't rebooted the bot yet. Hang on. I need to make sure that works. Ask. Add a synonym. I don't think I spelled that right. We're gonna use a word that I know how to spell. Add a ask alias for a question. This song is a jam. I like this song. Did I push? I did push. Quick little rebase there. There we go. That should work. Call me by Asdvads. Right, Qualsy. You already have me giving you a weird name. Hey, thank you for the hype train. You have collected all the level 1 emotes. Indeed, I have. Perfect. Wait, antonym? Wait, what? I'm confused. The plan administrator at that company said that not even the executives of subsidy companies bothered keeping their stock after vesting. It was so complicated. Oh. Assy? Okay, I can go with Assy. I can do that. Welcome, Assy. Anton, trolling today. How's it going? Right. So what was I saying? Yes. Okay. So I added an error message to make this better. This is what it used to be. Don't know. Blah blah blah. System installed. But now it tells you that you selected language version. So hopefully it gives you a little bit of a hint as to where you went wrong, whereas before it just did not. And admittedly, this should probably raise the specific subclass of the error that... is there a thing here? No, it's in pre-commit main. We have a special error class? I don't think we have a special error class that exits. Thought we had a class that... Maybe we don't. Maybe I'm thinking of Flake8. Probably thinking of Flake8. Yeah, looks like there's no early exit. So, as error will have to do. Rsync says, hi Anthony, is a staff engineer like team lead? It depends. In this situation, yes. In my situation at Stripe, no. A staff software engineer is kind of just like the next level above senior. They can have many different roles or archetypes, and sometimes they fall into more of like a technical lead. Sometimes they fall into more of like a, a group lead or a deep technical knowledge, or they can have all sorts of different approaches to getting done. But typically it's very senior, or knows a lot about either a domain or a functionality, or stuff like that. But yeah, it's typically next after senior. Andy Monkey, hello. What are we cooking today? We might be making cookies later. Staff principal, senior principal, they're all kind of the same, depends on the company you're at. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Vorzerk, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so improve the error message there, little teeny tiny patch. We're going to be doing some other stuff maybe today, and I think I'm going to make a release of pre-commit because Matt, who also streams on Twitch, not in chat today of course, but I think that's their Twitch handle. Yes, Matt also streams on Twitch. Added a new feature to auto update for situations where multiple tags resolve to the same version. Git currently just like sorts them and picks the first one, which has worked fine up until now for literal years. It's been 8 years with that behavior. But we found a situation where it doesn't work so well, and so we are going to adjust the logic to pick something that looks like a version rather than picking something that doesn't look like a version when they're equivalent. So we're gonna package that up and release that, and then I have to change pre-commit CI since pre-commit CI uses slightly different logic here. But that's why I want to make a release. Team lead, not tech lead, tends to be more managerial though. It depends. I use those terms synonymously. Usually when I think of like, I will explicitly say engineering manager for team lead, but yeah, it could be slightly more. Hi Tracer, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I feel like I've seen you somewhere, or your name looks familiar. Maybe GitHub, maybe someone else's stream. I don't know. Either way, welcome. Humdy says, what's the fastest way to get senior positions? Switch jobs frequently. Yes, that is the way. Always apply above your level anyway. But yeah, switching jobs is the best way to level up. Apaparian says, I joined Twitch yesterday. Well, welcome, welcome. What do you recommend for learning Python? I write in JavaScript. I'm fond of Pluralsight. So, I haven't had to learn Python in a very long time. So my resources are a bit out of date, admittedly. But independent of what you're trying to learn in programming, my advice is to build a project out of it. Find something that you want to get done, and then use the building of the project as an opportunity to learn. But learning like the basics of syntax, there's a million online resources, and there's my YouTube channel as well. Even though it's not really super set up as like tutorial type learning, but there's a bunch of knowledge on my YouTube channel that you can probably get more out of as well. Like senior stuff I've seen is staff, principal, architect, etc. Yeah, they often are pretty interchangeable there. Just a question, as a fresher for a Python dev job, how should I prepare? I don't know what you mean. I feel like preparing for jobs is about the same, independent of language. And if you're interviewing, so if you're interviewing at a place, typically it doesn't matter what programming language you do the interview in, and you really want to pick one that you know really well. Don't pick a language just to impress the company. If it's not your strongest. I see candidates make this mistake all the time. Like Stripe was a Ruby shop, and Ruby's pretty common, but not everyone knows it super well. Admittedly, I don't know Ruby all that well either, but I know some shit that's bad in Ruby. And if you come into an interview and start trying to implement a problem and you struggle with basic syntax things, like how to write a loop or you know, the basics of the programming language, it's going to reflect really poorly on you. And you're going to do much better just interviewing whatever language you're good at. And if your job requires you to know a different language, you'll either learn it on the job, or maybe it's a small enough company where that ends up being a problem. But that's better than, you know, looking like an idiot. You know. I was thinking about it like Staff Plus will manage technical things, whereas managers will manage people things. Yeah, that's how it's kind of supposed to work. It doesn't always work out that way though. Like even in my past staff roles, I would spend time, I mean, I wouldn't do like the performance reviews and or like performance management and like, you know, conflict resolution and that sort of stuff, but I would do like career advice and you know, project management and those sorts of things, which some might consider more of a people managers. But it depends. Don't drop the project if things go well. Solving problems and researching is key. Yeah, 100%. Things are going to go wrong. That's just like constant of code. Shit goes wrong. All code is busted. Texas BB2 says, speaking of starting projects, I have a big problem. I'm studying the basic fundamentals of Python. Now I'm looking to masterize them. And I want to build stuff, but I never know how to start a project. I mean, the hardest part is getting an idea. My advice is like get an idea and throw it all into one file and build out from there. If your file gets too big, split it. Don't worry too much about organization. Just try and get something working and slowly, incrementally improve on it. I had projects that were like 3,000 lines in one file before I split them. That's just like completely fine. Don't get caught up on code organization. Everyone sucks at it, and you know, one file's pretty okay. Wimax, hello. Uno dos 3, welcome back. Good to see you again. So stick to a language that I'm good with and try to understand syntax and build projects. Yeah. The other thing about learning a new language is it's like once you know one programming language pretty well, it's pretty easy to adapt your program thinking brain from one programming language to another, like unless they're extremely different. Like but like you can take Python and write JavaScript, or you can take C++ and write Java, like, or you can take Python and write C++. They're all like fairly interchangeable. You just have to kind of adjust your mental model to the different syntax. The concepts are going to be roughly the same and the libraries are going to be similar, but you know, it's mostly around like concepts and thinking at that point. Now, you know, if you switch to a language that has a completely different paradigm, like if you're writing Haskell, you're probably shit out of luck, but at least for somewhat normal languages, you can do that. Yeah, if you know C, you can write C. yeah, I mean yeah. Epiparian says, I missed your question, my answer. Well, fortunately, I have a video about it. Getting started programming. That gonna link it? Yeah, so check out this video that goes over basically what I said. 3,000 lines in a file is okay. 3,000 lines in a file in a project with 200 line files is probably not okay. Yeah. Mari, welcome. Or Mar 1115555. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Is JavaScript a programming language? Yes. If you know Java, you know JavaScript. Yes, that is how it works. 100%. Pauline Lee, hello, welcome. Can confirm, says don't nuke him. Yeah. So the rule of thumb is to just get started with just fucking start with it. Go for it. My recommendation is to learn one Lisp, one C, and one ML. Well, I have 0 of these. I know a little bit of Emacs Lisp, and I know 0 of these. Well, I'm doing just fine. But I think you can get by with just this. It is a good idea. I do think it is a good idea to try and learn a functional language. This is like OCaml. Oh, do you mean ML like markup language, or do you mean like OCaml? Because maybe I do know both of these then. Usually when I think of ML languages, wait, I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, right. Good. I have the same thoughts as you. Thank goodness. We're on the same page. Deme, hello, says, hi from Poland. I just started my first job and I found your educational videos, which are very useful. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoy them. Bella says, I have to work on my project thinking. I need to find a cool name for it. Cool names are always hard. And I don't know that cool names are good either. I think boring names are better in a lot of cases. Okay, anyway. So the other patch is for this stupid match statement. Apparently Apparently you can write this for the match statement, and it interprets this as a tuple, which kind of makes sense given the rest of Python syntax, except I'm pretty sure an if statement is a syntax error. So I don't know why match is allowed here. This feels like a bug. In Python. This feels bad. This feels like it shouldn't be okay. Because this is a syntax error. But this is just fine. But anyway, I didn't know that was fine. I assumed you needed parentheses because if statements need parentheses, and so add trailing comma crashes. Why did they write it like this? Yeah, that's another thing. If you're gonna learn programming, learn how to do Markdown properly. otherwise you do stuff like this. They got it right here. Why did they get it wrong here? Fortunately, I have a video which has a tutorial on writing Markdown, so you can learn Markdown properly. But anyway, there's just kind of like weird syntax quirk here. I'm gonna go to Twitter. That's risky. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, we've done our salty match tweet for the day. Done. I have a cool name in mind that you would 100% love. Oh no, it's a feature, not a bug. Yeah. Feels like that shouldn't be a bug though, based on pattern matching in ML type languages. I mean, I think it just mostly is surprising from a Python perspective that in this situation, this syntax is acceptable, but it's not acceptable here. I would expect the tuple syntax to not be context sensitive. Because this is the same expression as this expression is. This just happens to be an if statement. This happens to be a match statement. I would be, more okay with this part being okay, but I would also, put parentheses around it. Either way, I would put parentheses around it. I would never use mash, but I would put parentheses around it. Markdown is for MD files? Yes, indeed. Hagi Gahi, hello, welcome. Is after the concept of patterns wasn't a shock for Python people already? Yeah. Python has a vast number of libraries for ML. So when Mumi says ML languages, he doesn't mean in that way. Not like the machine learning stuff, but yeah. Necessary to learn any of these before you interview. No, you don't need to know libraries unless your job is specifically about a particular library, and those are so rare. Like have I ever encountered one? No, I've never had a library specific interview. I guess that's not entirely true. It wasn't intended to be a library specific interview, but it ended up being one. There was a find the bug problem in God, I don't even remember what company it was for. But they basically took an open source PR or an open source issue and PR pair, and were like, "Hey, find the bug, write a PR for this." And the irony of it was they picked Werkzeug, which I contributed to, and the bug was in a function that was like right above. Like I ran git blame, and I was like, "Do I pass? My name is right here." And then the interview was like, "Fine, fuck." but yeah, it was one of those funny situations where I was actually able to exercise clout in an interview, but I still went through and like did the whole find and fix the bug. But I was like, yeah, I work on this library, so kind of know what's going on here. Shri, hello, welcome. Jugmac, good to see you again. How you doing? Hello. I've had a lot of library-specific interview questions in the Java world. Oh, interesting. Find the bug, find the boog. Typically they give you, an open source issue and a old version of a repository, and they tell you to debug it and figure out what's wrong and fix it. Write a test, etc. MBD Deb, hello, welcome. I plan to make a video on it at some point, but I have not done that yet. There we go. I need to, still need to do all 3 of these. This one's hard. I suck at talking about this one. I mean, my answer to it is pretty straightforward. These are like the manager type interviews where they ask you like, what was a difficult situation you were put in? How did you manage a trade-off? How did you manage a conflict with another engineer? Blah, blah, blah. And my advice for this is basically have stories ready for those common questions and then practice those stories for those common questions and regurgitate them. But this one I think will actually be a fairly popular video because I have not found anyone else with content on this topic. Or this topic really. But I don't have infinite time to record, so that's the way things go. Get blame is this, I'm guessing. I don't know what this image is, but I'm pretty sure it's the Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man meme. Am I right? Am I right? Get predicted. Do I take interviews? Yeah. Next interview series, interview tips. I have a bunch already. There's a bunch in the explains playlist already there. So if you search interview, useful interview data structures, default tick to counter, binary search the easy way, deck, the 4-7 swap. This was a weird one. I feel like this is not that useful and mostly trivia. How to implement anagrams. This is a very common interview question. What programming language should I use? I literally just talked about this on stream. How to talk about your story in an interview. This is specifically about coding interviews and how to approach them. This is heap queue, which sometimes you'll use in an interview. But yeah, I've already done a bunch of videos on interviewing. Belnathis has gifted a sub to Thank you for the gift sub, Belnathis. Appreciate that. We're gonna have to reset the buttons at some point. I'm almost out already. Woodrow and Retina, thank you both for the follow. Welcome. Did you do a mock system design on stream? I did, yes. There is an example of me doing one, but I don't really talk about my mentality and approach in that. But I did do this example system design interview, which has 1,000 views. I'm actually surprised how many views this has. I wonder what the analytics on this look like. Just because I'm curious, because I feel like it got like 100 views when I posted it, but content Pokemon Go. Oh, did I put the stupid accent in it? Is that why this isn't doing? Oh, come on. None of those are the video. Did I really? Damn. Stupid Unicode. Ray Macbeth, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Why is this so hard to find? There we go. Analytics. Huh. It's had just kind of steady growth over time. Guess that makes sense. A ton of watch time. Also, this is pretty typical. Drop off in the first minute. Weird that it goes up here. That doesn't make any sense. But anyway. John everyone says, you can review my MSC side project today. Don't need to review all the code. Any little tip would be great. I'm gonna wait until I reorganize the modules, but you just say it's okay. Don't be organized. Yeah, exactly. Do you redeem the points and I'll do it. Yeah. Nurm, hello again. Welcome. Hexy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Reality is that library-specific stuff being tested is the same bullshit that pushed me away from healthcare's job. Oh, yeah, yeah. How do you manage a conflict with another engineer while I have a sharp knife? I don't think that's the best approach. What was the interview process for Sentry like? I remember you mentioned they reached out to you a while ago and you reached back out later. Yeah, their interview was really easy. I don't know if that's intentional or not, or maybe I just thought it was really easy. But it was basically just chat with the manager about past positions, your philosophy on things, that sort of stuff. Then it was 2 programming questions, but they were kind of open-ended. They were specifically programming questions. They weren't like design questions. And one of them was kind of funny because they asked the question and I was like, oh, I have implemented one of these in open source. Let me tell you about my particular specific opinions about how to go about writing this sort of thing. They like that. It had to do with like writing a package manager, but and I don't know, they were all felt collaborative. It felt like it didn't feel like I was doing stupid trivia. We ended up like building kind of neat little toys from the input problem. I don't know that it actually I don't know that it accurately assessed my abilities, but I don't know, pretty straightforward. And then I spoke with their CTO at the end. But yeah, it was. We're getting 100,000 line PR. Yeah, nope. RMRF that shit. Yep, 100%. Yep, nope. Fuck that. John 81. Oh, you have redeemed the points. Okay, cool. We can do that later in the stream. I want to actually write some code first before we get into this, but I will do it. Remind me in an hour or 2. Or after I come back from filling out my water the second time. Raphael, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Conflicted between whether I should set a shitty theme or make you review shitty code. I feel like we're going to be doing a bunch of code reviews today. I think for you, an interview is more merely a formality. I mean, my Stripe interview is not. my Stripe interview is very much not. Claude didn't mean shit for Stripe. Have you ever had an interview at fan companies? Yes, I have, but I would never want to work for a fan company. Have you been to a hackathon? Yes, I have. I'm going to open this link up just so I don't hit you. So we'll take a look at that later. Please, it's manga now? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I have a list of things to do today, and I actually have to add another thing to it. The first thing we're going to do is fix what is it called? Deadsnakes nightly build. Since I have an email in my inbox that it's broken. And I'm sad that Kevin's not here because we're gonna do a prediction. Is it broken due to mscripton? Mscripton has been the cause of the build being broken the last 3 times. So we will be predicting whether it's mscripton's fault again today. And so you can bet your channel points. Good luck. No cheating, because you can probably figure it out by reading. Three says, I have a team of 4. We know basic web dev and decent Python. And the hackathon's in 15 days. Do you have any 24-hour hackathon project suggestions? Wait, you have 15 days to work on it? Isn't the point of a hackathon to like do it in 1 day? I don't know. I have so many projects that could be done in 15 days if I had full time to work on them. Should we also predict if Kevin will appear? That's the problem, because like if I want to run another prediction, then it would go like 11 hours without Kevin showing up and we would just not be able to do any predictions. I'd have to like cancel it and blah blah blah. I mean, you stream, you're a big contributor to major open source projects, they reach out to you, they should have a good idea of what you're capable of. Yeah, I think that's kind of true. I also know the founder. I did have a leg up, so to speak. How's the 2.7 build you made for the company? Did they like the second iteration? Oh yeah, I gotta get them to pay me. Forgot about that. I don't know. You have 69 420 babbies. Nice, Nerum. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, let's see. Let's see whether it's mscripted. Oh, I'm losing my voice. That is not good. That is not good 1 hour into the stream. La 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 la. No, it'll be fine. We're fine. Okay. Okay, so it's failing. Is it the mscripted build? It could be two things also. So it may not be initially the mscripted build. We may have to fix something first and then see if it's the mscripted build. But we'll see. You have 15 days to learn the execution. I mean, I don't know what you're gonna learn in 15 days. I can talk via TTS, that would be terrible. I can type fast enough for it, but it would be terrible. We could implement proper concurrent predictions in the bot. Yeah, but the bot can't award channel points. I wish it could. Of course, then you could just game it, but Dean says, why do you not want to work in Fang? Because I would make less money. I would be working on less impactful things and would have less influence. Everyone is a nobody at Fang. And they pay less. Did I say they pay less? Because they pay less. It's true. Oh shit. I don't think this is due to this. What? Well, I don't think this is the mscripted build. It doesn't rule out that the mscripted build is causing this. re.py not found? Oh, what have they done this time? Lib. Oh, converted into a package. Maybe not the worst. What did they do about the other modules? Like SRE and stuff. I ask because Mammy recently started using one of the screen. Yeah. What happened to this module? If RE got converted to a package, my guess is this got deleted, so Babby's gonna be broken. Ah. SRE. Oh well, we can kind of see from here. SRE compile becomes RE dot underscore. No. Oh, it's so annoying. Cog in the machine, indeed, DB. I think I've said your name different every single time. Did DDoS win most of the babbies? I don't know. We don't know whether this is the only failure. This is one of the failures, but it may not be the only failure. We're still holding out for that. Thanos DB. Hello, hello, welcome. Unalived serpents, yeah. I can't believe I'm getting paid 6,500 a year? That's like zero. You can't cut a snake's head off and expect it to be a caterpillar. Okay. Kenjito, hello, welcome. Did you say Babby's gonna be broken? Yes, maybe day-deemed. Maybe. I think it won't be broken. I think it'll just spew a deprecation warning. But I'm also gonna comment on the issue and be like, hey, I'm using this function. Can has public version, please? Hey, what's up, Shaz? How you doing? Hello. And they're using private methods. This doesn't look like a private module to me. It just happens to not be documented. But it's named publicly, so Babby's been working great so far. I think Babby won't be broken. I think it'll just be. It might just spew a deprecation warning. For now. This is what I want. First template. Okay. So let's comment on this first. I have a space in my username. I hate this so much. Why do I have a space in my username? I actually have 2 accounts, but one of them is linked to my Yelp email address, so I can't actually recover my original account. Link says, what is the model of your keyboard? Yeah, that one's a little bit more complicated. But the bang keyboard command gives you the answer there. Shan says, rode to school 4 days last week. My legs are fucking fried. Yeah, because you have to like go up a hill, don't you? James Wine says, how do you end up using undocumented modules? It had a public name, and it did exactly what I needed it to do. I think a viewer contributed that, actually. 13 contributors to Mabby, yeah. Quite a few of you have added code. At this point, what Anthony code doesn't speed deprecations as a result of Jericho? Yeah, that's be true. This looks like a PR that's very annoying to view. Actually, this is not too bad. It's mostly a move. Like rename, stock, rename. You know, just all these renames in here. They could have made it way simpler. They could have done from .import compiler as this. That actually would have been slightly more compatible. And then this is a rename, but for whatever reason, GitHub didn't follow the rename. Sometimes GitHub's bad about following renames. Also, they added this here. Hey, they got the stack level right at least, though. That's a plus. Are you saying it's our fault, Babaloo Rogan? No, I don't blame the viewers for that. It's fine. The BPO to GH fail the undo to GitHub having bicycle issue? Yeah, the GitHub engineers reached out to PSF and was like, can you please pause? Please no, please don't. And so they delayed it again. I don't know when it's happening now. This is my ride. Is this your BC? Oh no, this is your oh boy. Moderate hills. That's a little rough. It's a little rough. It's doable though. At least it's nice on the way home. Is it just me or does Twitch get hell out of sync lately? Yeah, it's been happening for me too. The audio desyncs. I found the best way to fix it is just refresh, but it's really annoying. Juice, fix your shit. But says, can you update the docs for value searching on a lint? Yeah, we will maybe do that as well today. We'll put that on the list. Document linting in Babby. It's Control T. It's the same as in Nano, or at least what it used to be. Sari's cool. Yeah, Sari's nice. The most annoying part is refreshing. You lose the chat. I use pop out chat, so I don't have that problem. Yeah. We're baking today? Maybe. For the underwear, he said juice. Yes. Shit. Please don't clip that out of context. That one's actually pretty bad. You clip that out of context. Juice, like Juice Box Hero, who works at Twitch and is sometimes in chat. Oh. Thanks. Is Debian a good Linux distro to start on? Debian's fine. Ubuntu's probably going to be easier. But yeah, Debian's fine. What are you baking? Probably cookies. That's all I have in my house. Or that's all I really have ingredients for in my house. I mean, I could bake a cake, but I could bake a chocolate cake, but I don't really want to bake a chocolate cake. It's kind of a pain. Yeah, cookies are easy because I can be drunk and make them. If anyone says, maybe is there somebody to select, part of line and copy paste the other local? Yeah, already is that way. So you have 2 files. You can select cut, uncut, and then paste. Already works today. But yeah. Homemade are the best? Yeah, indeed. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, grumbling about this and then posting on here. So we can actually see. Would it be possible to expose? What is the function I need? First template, or at least some way to validate that a regex replacement string is correct prior to executing replacement. I'm currently using that for my text editor. Seems unfortunate that a public named module by undocumented. I don't give a shit. Okay, anyway, so that's that problem. We gotta fix it though. Deadsnakes. Python 3.11 nightly. Alright, we're writing code chat. It's only been an hour. Hey, what's up, Sunflower Lol? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. It's the same cut line. Yeah. Oh boy. What's the shortcut to copy cut? There's no copy. Cut uncut. No, there's no copy. Only mother can make good cookies. Golden retriever, nice. Yeah, if you mention your pet, you gotta show pictures in chat. That's the rules. Loster says, what happened to Stack Overflow? Am I wrong though? Oh, I'm not logged in here. Am I wrong though? The Facebook Stack Overflow looks actually kind of nice. Am I wrong? This looks way better than normal Stack Overflow. You can pick a different one if you want to. Like here's hot dog. This Stripe? What is this filter called? It looks like Stripe's colors. Mario. Oh. That one's kind of ugly. This one's kind of nice too. I don't have 3D glasses, so I can't. Oh god, stop. But this one actually looks kind of nice. It's the April Fool's joke though. But how you doing, Flotstream? Hello, hello. Cyber Benny, hello, hello. Why don't you just have a regex to validate regexes? Yeah, exactly. Is there a way to disable it? Yeah, there's a little button at the bottom. Negleric, hello, hello. Good to see you again. I like Facebook Overflow. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. Yes, you're wrong. Fuck. You still don't have sound for the cum clip? I bet. Make any sense? April Fools really sucks over here. We get most of them on April 2nd. Oh no. Yeah, because you get the US. You're a time traveler, Kanbiku. Kanbiko. How did I say your name wrong? It'll be a long stream. Alex Mendez, welcome. Dream Shaded says, where to put the original license in a repo when you use their code? So I tend to put it in a licenses folder. So for example, in Babby Grammars, these are licenses for other repositories that are pulled in. And if you're writing a Python library, you can distribute those by using license files. But I don't know. Depends on the license and depends on how it's asked to do. But yeah. The dark blue one looks like ASC. You mean the green and black one? Yeah. Nostalgia Anthony remembers when Facebook was about college and not about your aunt spewing misinformation. Yeah, it's kind of true. New content idea: answering questions on Stack Overflow. We do this on stream sometimes, but it usually just turns into me downvoting shit, and I mostly just get grumbly. I don't really want to do that, you know. April Fool's should be renamed to Impression Farming Day. Listen. I posted mine at least early for my time zone, but this wasn't entirely clickbait. I do find the algorithm really strange though. Like, this is the fastest growing video I've ever had. This is just organic growth here. And then the algorithm kicked in, and then YouTube was like, yeah, never mind, we're going to show this to literally nobody. And so you see this graph here. This is kind of the typical fall off. This is the algorithm spike, and then it just hasn't been viewed since then. It's been viewed a bit today because it links in chat, but it's very strange. I don't really completely understand how YouTube decides to promote or not promote things, but yeah. Only says YouTube doesn't show me your videos as much. Are you subscribed? Have you clicked the bell or whatever? I don't fucking know. Do that. YouTube shows me my own videos, which I think is funny. Oh, I forgot to say to Prophecy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so yeah, we need to actually fix this. So this is reamd. No, it's Debian reamd. This one. How does this work for packages? Oh, it says package here. Okay, I think we just need to change this to package and get rid of these lines. Maybe? Ari is a package now. How long does this take to fail? Oh, it has to do the full build? Oh, that fucks. We'll kick it off and see where it goes. Togglebit has raided with 99 people. Hello, Togglebit. How was your stream today? My name is Anthony. We are doing a 12-hour stream today, which I may regret, but we'll see how it goes. But I typically work on Python open source software, some of the stuff that I maintain that you may have heard of if you work in Python, or pre-commit talks, PyFlakes, Flake8, deadsnakes, PyTest, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Today we're going to be doing a spattering of open source, and we are maybe going to do some baking, maybe going to do some video games. I'm going to be eating food at some point because gotta eat food. But yeah, welcome. Let me say hi to all of our raiders. Undefined Lamb, Bear Duda, Togglebit, of course, Kabiru Twitch, welcome. Koniggeist is also here. I don't know if you came with the raid or if you were just here because you were here. 12-hour stream, what are we building? Yeah, we got a bunch of ideas to work on today. The first thing we're doing is fixing deadsnakes. Because a change to CPython caused it to fail, and so we're adjusting this. Exonity! Welcome back. Thank you for the resub at 15 months at tier 3. My goodness. Thank you for the resub. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Toyliner, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I've used both PyTest and Tox. Have never heard of those that you've mentioned. Well, if you work in Python, you're probably running my code one way or another. I need to run off and eat. Have a good stream. Well, thank you for the raid, and thank you for stopping by. And have a good foods and such. Summersoft is here as well. How you doing, Summersoft? Welcome back. Food is overrated. Just consume API nodders. Yeah, Schwarzchild is also here. Sorry, I missed you showing up. Good to see you again. Do you have a video about contributing to open source? I do. Explains open source. That's gonna link the right video. Yeah, check out that video. I also have one about how to specifically make a GitHub PR that may also be of interest. Stonks Only Group says, "Hey man, thanks for contributing to open source. Do you have a full-time job as well?" It's in the title. There's a command. No, but yes. I just quit my job yesterday. Literally yesterday. But yes. Resurrection of the Snakes. Yes, that is what we're doing today. Fixing dead snakes should just be referred to now and forever in the future as resurrecting snakes. Yes. Late Critical Blog says, "Do you say VODs? I want to watch this, but I'm in need of a nap and my head is pounding." Yes, I say VODs. They show up on my second channel, but they also will be on Twitch for however long Twitch holds them. But I also upload them to my YouTube channel. YouTube has a time limit though, so I don't know if this video will actually make it up there unless I split it. Which I might split it. We'll see. Spiral Double Helix, hello. Support the good ones, support anthonywritescode. Wait, did you change your name, Spiral Double Helix? Are you Torafun? But you've changed your name? Torafun, are you also here? I found your double. Summerstuff says, "Hello, Anthon. Congrats on Sentry." Thanks. Oh, I'm out of water. I'm gonna fill up my water. Oh, you have photos for us, Daydeemed? Oh, this is such a good popper. Look at this popper. Thank you for the puppy photo. Twitch's full-time job, I wish. That would be great. I quit again? No. What? No. What? No. Just one time. Can we bet on whether you're gonna get W3 schooled? The problem with bets that could last the entire stream is then we can't do other bets. So we can't do that. Oh, that didn't fix it. Oh, because these are still referenced. Missing modules in Python minimal. Oh, I need to run the update first. Stonks Only Goop, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, stonks only go up. I can fucking read. I can parse words. I get it now. 12 hours. How's it going, Shoddy? Good to see you again. Yes, we're gonna try and do 12-hour stream today. Repo.branch Ubuntu focal. Git apply patch. Let's try this again. Okay, I'm gonna go fill up my water. Oh wait, can I do this? Can do that. So you can watch me fill up my water. Christian, hello, welcome. I'm gonna go fill my water. I'll be right back. But I have set up the camera so that we can do baking later. But yeah, let me go fill it up. We're filling content, yeah. So precisely. I don't know if you can hear me. We'll need it later, so you log in. Fancy. Shoddy, thank you for the resub with Prime at 28 months. Oof. Oof. Thank you for your continued support. Good to see you again. We can't hear you. Can you not? Can you not? Did it not work? Does the sound not work in there? Are you fucking trolling me again, DDoS? Are you trolling me again? We live a clean kitchen? Yes. Hey, what's up, Winter Squirrel? Hello, hello. Technology, indeed. No sounds? Really? Aww. Is RTX voice is not running? Oh, that's why. Alright, we're gonna do a little sound test, okay? Can you hear me now? Does it work now? Are we good? You weren't actually trolling? Still nothing? Wait, no, you guys say it's fine. Wait, you fucking trolls. You fucking trolls. Why gotta be like that? The refrigerator looking kind of empty. Yeah, I find if I fill my fridge, then I don't eat all the food, so I keep it fairly normal or fairly empty. We're gonna tell him he can't hear us, but because I say it, he won't believe it. Damn, I got predicted. Shit. Oscar Allen, thank you for the resub at 9 months. Your Twitch sub baby. It's good to see you again. It's been a while. Welcome back. Where's your rice cooker? Is it not there? Here? Pretty sure it's in frame too. Yeah. Yeah, it's in frame. Extra Jake, hello. Fake bits. What? Koenig Geist has redeemed toggle standing desk. Okay, we can do that. Rise. Wait, are you gonna combo this with a type racer? The kitchen is a standing desk? What? Set up CFG format replaces uppercase letters with lowercase where it should not be. In PyTest settings. It shouldn't touch PyTest settings at all. Do you have an example of that, Dream Shaded? Because it doesn't touch those. It reorders them, but it shouldn't change anything. Raphael, welcome. Much better, cool. Cranbial, hello, welcome. That stream will start later. Yeah, I talked about that a little bit earlier in stream. I had some anxiety and insomnia last night. Which, we're good. I think he sounds like a robot, clearly faked. Mother Andy, welcome. Deep fake? Review Anthony watch 4 minutes back. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch my own stream though. Oh god. James Boyne has redeemed type racer. And Silly Buttons has redeemed Switch keyboard. Okay. We're doing standing other keyboard type racer. Are we doing hard mode or easy mode, James Boyan? What's the type racer today? Yeah, that'll have to do. Also hard mode? Fuck. Hard mode standing on the other keyboard. Also the chance that we just get it the first time. But I have my doubts. Alright, let me catch up on chat, and then we'll do it. Is the rice cooker necessary? We just make it in a pan? Yo, rice cookers are so nice. They're so nice. They're so nice. You just push button and it makes perfect rice every time. Perfect. Where's your coffee machine? I don't drink coffee at all. What's the black thing near the oven? On the right hand side, it's a oven glove, oven mitt. Is the figure behind you while standing? You mean Noodle? Noodle's always there. Do this so that it's not just. Oh, right. Type racer and Vim, yeah. Push button receive rice, yeah, it's pretty true. Can opener? Yeah, I do have a can opener. The man standing behind you? There's no man behind me. Sure, that's clearly an oven glove and not something else. What else would it be? I mean, I have my kitchen dildo on the other side. No. April Fools, you're like off by one. Okay, type racer. Okay, that's still building. It's gotten further than last time, so that's good. Type racer. And I need to log in apparently. I can't type my own username. We're off to a wonderful start on type racer. Wow, they've made this way more annoying. How do I... How do I... I don't... Where's the button? Upper left? Why the fuck? That's stupid. Why do they, why do they have to make it like 4 times as complicated? You saw your master password? No, you didn't. I literally typed TYPE to get type racer in my tab complete. my master password's not 4 characters. That'd be real dumb. Tool PyTest Django settings module equals test.test. You're saying that gets rewritten? Believe you. Oh, it does. That's weird. Hang on, we'll do type racer, I promise. Oh, right, that's not how this works. Yeah. Does it do that if it's raw config parser? Hang on. I'll read a message in a second. Yeah, no, it's just... I don't think there's anything I can do there. If config parser's fucking me, then... quite know what to do. I mean, like an issue, though. I'm behind on chat. It's stressing me out. We gotta do type eraser. Anthony getting fingers used to the new keyboard. No. Kalik, hello. Welcome. Yeah, we'll figure that out. We'll probably fix that as well. Thank you for that. Okay, type eraser. Erase your friends. Click the link in chat. RIP issue title? In RIP issue title. Did I not spell it? What? Something wrong there. Alright, let's do this. Shit. Okay, alright. Okay. Does downcasing have a special meaning? It takes normal letters and lower cases then? Oh, that's what hard mode means? Yeah. Yeah, hard mode is insta-death. Insta-death. Stupid hard mode didn't print the letter and then it printed it twice. Ugh. Well, that one had a lot of symbols, which I fucking suck at. So that's what I'm blaming on. Shit. I was slow too. I'm bad at hard mode? Yeah, I'm bad at hard mode too. Oh, we can have some finishers? Any finishers? Any finishers in chat? It's two in my face. Wow, we have two finishers. Impressive. Some people are still going down here. Hey, what's up, Nightshaded dude? Hello, welcome. Getting my power stance here. Book. And that project idea type eraser in the Python console. There's already kind of one like that, but Clylo says, can you give your programming journey? Yes. He's in the FAQ playlist. I don't remember what the video title is, but you can scroll through. There's not that many videos, and you can probably find it. Stupid hard mode, yeah. We go until we win. Well, we go until we're successful. Guest started late. Oh, everybody died. Okay. Oh. You won? Oh, is this you, Kinbigo? Congrats, GG. Just type better? Yeah. Yeah, just don't fuck up, Fivehead. Team of Fane, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What do you mean? Oh, is that actually... Oh, that is actually the forehead emote. I actually don't recognize the forehead emote. I'm pretty sure I just say Fivehead every time, and I don't have BTTV. And 5-head is just so much better than 4-head. Probably standing in the keyboard? Yeah. Do weird error pop-ups? What? You won, Fixture Jake? Nice, nice. This redemption is worth it? Yeah, I mean, we're standing, we swapped keyboards. Oh, we're not gonna be able to do this one. It's a fucking paragraph. Planet Earth. This is where I was born. This is where I died. Huh. Hopefully it scrolls. Oh, yeah. Wait, I know this quote. It's from Doctor Who. This is Rose, I think. It's Rose? I don't fucking remember. We're gonna make this window taller so that it doesn't fuck me with the scrolling again. Oh. Can't click. Can't type. It's just... Oh, no one finished that one. Real type faster than it reports. 69, nice. I'm not gonna be able to do this one either. It was too long. It's got too many symbols. But we'll try it nonetheless. Second goddamn character. Henry says, how long have you been doing this? Typewriter only like 15 minutes. Do you recommend watching Doctor Who in 2022? I checked a few minutes of the first episode. It depends which series you're talking about. Like the 2005 series or the like old school series? I like the 2005 series. How long have I been writing code? For 20-ish years. A long ass time. Oh no. Oh no, Fixture Jake. This one starts with symbols. I hate symbols. The rest of the words are pretty easy though. Trying to go slower is making me less accurate. Yeah, same. I was instinctively saying how and when, but it was how and what. That's the problem. I type much faster when I'm saying my own words, but when I read other people's words, it's like, well, that's not how I would. But even 2005, like, I know, blast me, I didn't like Eccleston. If you want to watch one Doctor Who episode that will get you hooked, I think it's called Blink. Yeah, watch this episode. It has nothing to do with plot, so you can watch it without any context, and it's just good. One arrow, no chill. Yeah, we're in the hard mode, Neil. Also, how you doing? Welcome back. I'm curious about something. Willing to check the chat logs to see if the link is always the same. What do you mean? What do you mean always the same? What? This is stressful? Yeah. It's very stressful. Oh god, movie. Movie. Oh my goodness, you're gonna finish. Nice, nice. GG. Hey, what's up, Undefined Lamb? Hello, hello. Ugh. Ugh. They have a stupid April Fool's announcement too. Oh, maybe that's why it's scrolling. Maybe it'll be fine now that I do this. We got another guest who's not gonna finish in time. No. No. Oh, you were still going. Poor guest. Mr. Singh. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Flimsy. How's it going? Oh, this one's gonna suck. The tongue twister one. Tommy says, do you read any Python books? I don't know how to read. No. Unfortunately not. Henry says, but I've been a long time follower. Can't say that about commenter. Anyways, I just want to say, don't ever give up on your job. All of us here appreciate what you do. Awesome. Appreciate that. Excuse me for for this, but 3 months. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I might have to sit down do this. Oh no, yeah, the URLs are different each time. It creates a new room, I think. We can check though. Remind me after I die in this next one, and I'll check real quick. But I'm pretty sure the token is different. But we'll see. Otherwise, we could just change it so it always does that. But you failed with 69, so you still win. Yeah. Oh, this is from Magic School Bus, right? No. The first part of it sounded like it though. Oh my god, this is awful. Grab type racer logs. Grab -r. Yeah, it's a different token each time. I wonder if we could use one of the old tokens. Nope. Need a new one each time. Oh, you won? Nice. 106 kind of, guys. Zoom in. Yeah, you deserve that, Bonk. Wait, we just did this one. Let's go. Fucking did it finally. I haven't seen so quick the same text though. That's a new one. Leanne, hello. Welcome. They got second. Nice. Moomy, you almost made it. But yeah, 117. Okay, thank you for the redeem, James Wynn. How can you join? Oh, there is a link in chat. But oh my god. Good markdown paste. Alright, so I want to see this. Oh, it succeeded. Nice. Okay. So I think we can push that. And we can say we have accomplished one thing today. But we will need to rerun the jorbs. Really glitchy today. Sorry about that. Blinkiness. Rerun all jorbs. Yes. Does that mean Dean Else gets all the babbies? Oh yes, that does the babbies. See. Is it broke to dear to mscript? And the answer is no. I satisfied. Oh, I satisfied's here. You didn't say hi in chat. How you doing, I satisfied? You lost your points, which is a bummer. Choose outcome, no. Choose outcome, no. Okay, we have done this. We're going to add another one. Casing in setup CFG format. Let's do this next. Okay, I'll do this. Do this. What's up, Iomila? Iomila. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Henry says gotta go. Well, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Snipe Bunny's also here. How you doing, Snipe Bunny? Hello, hello. And Kami says you work remote. Yes, I work in Ann Arbor, Michigan. Well, technically I don't work anywhere right now. For a week. For a week I have no job. It's just a very simple one. It's the shortest test that we can copy paste. Well, that one was kind of short, but it also added a bunch of stuff. Oh, this one is short. Oh, we can probably just make very minimal test. Why is this test down at the bottom? I think this was probably contributed by somebody. Not put in the right place, or it's my fault and I put it, which is... Django something or another? This should not change anything, right? In Python version 3.4 max equals this. Not main. Class and override option X form. Yeah, we would have got there. I'm pretty sure. We got there. Pretty sure I already have an option X form that I just need to change. But I don't care about that one. We do care about this one. I thought we had already set that, but I guess not. I'm pretty sure I can actually just do gotta get out of the habit of doing that and just run the linter here. Am I be mad about that? Can I assign to a method? Yeah. Oh, we just use config parser. I guess I can just do replace. Yeah, that would do it. Placing alone in unrelated settings. What a dumb default. Seems like such a stupid default. But thank you, more ATI. Appreciate it. Test leaves saying of unrelated. I should rerun this test, but also ensure that it fails. Ensure that it fails. Ensure that it passes. Cool. Awesome, and thank you for, I don't remember who pointed this out, but thank you for the bug report, and nice and easy fix. Balls 131. Do I even need that there? What do you know? Cool. Good code, copy pasted like a ghost. Alpha Ron, hello, hello. Good to see you. A week no job, so next week's stream week? Probably, maybe, we'll see. Why did you leave your old job? I'll have a video with more details. Maybe next week. I need to very carefully reread my contract so I don't get sued, but we'll probably have a video about it. Yeah. Assigning to the instance doesn't preserve the case of defaults, which may or may not matter. It doesn't matter. Hey, Ninjas, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Ask what your role is at Sentry. Yes, I am going to be a staff software engineer, and I'm going to be building the developer productivity organization. Lead Linux Axor. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Al Gore, how you doing? Congrats on the new job. I still have to do 2 official certs before I'm qualified to be an intern for cybersecurity. Ooh, fun. 168-hour stream? Oh. Go Root! Hello, hello. Getting sued wouldn't be ideal? Yeah. A video with a chance of lawsuit, I'm gonna get the popcorn. I mean, admittedly, so I'm not a lawyer, and I am not providing legal advice. But from what I understand, non-disparage agreements are not really enforceable, but also only if you're telling lies. Which I would hopefully be doing neither of, but I also didn't sign one, so I don't think it would apply. But I'm also I also need to cover my bases before I post clickbait, you know. What was the interview process like for you? Did they still give you leak code questions? I mean, yeah, companies do that. They ask leak code questions. They're usually like leak code easy. Will you still be able to work from home? Yes, I negotiated that I will still be remote. Would being a stream viewer be a pro or con during an interview with you? I don't think I would factor that in. I hope MSR shows up today. Otherwise, be a bummer. SC Lua, hello, welcome. Did Sentry reach out to you or did you apply? I kind of know their founder from like open source and Twitter and stuff, and so their founder reached out to me. Actually, the story of that is their founder reached out to me in September and was like, "Hey, I'm thinking about building a developer productivity organization. Do you know anyone that you would suggest?" And I was like, at the moment, I don't really know. And then I emailed them and I was like, "Hey, I found somebody that would be a good fit for this role. It's me." And he replied back, "Oh, I was hoping you would say that." So I'd be slightly concerned with getting sued just on the basis of them trying to screw you out of money, than them actually having a case against you. Yeah, I mean, legal fees and such, but can't wait for Legal Eagle to to be doing a review of your case. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Akatas? Hello. Good to see you again. You could have suggested Bandatas. Wait, who's that? Hey, what's up, Pretzel? Hello. Welcome. Took 6 months to take the hit. Yeah, I was. Yeah. It's like oh. It's like when somebody says something so fucking blatantly obvious to you, but you only realize it years later. Or somebody does something for you that's just so blatantly obvious, and you're like, oh, that wasn't just a benign thing. They were looking to bone, but I was too dumb to notice. Pandoxer, how's it going? He says, "Hey, it's me, your employee." Wait, what? What do you mean? I don't have any employees right now. Bundop, this is me, but it's not spelled the same. Good old hindsight facepalm moments. Yeah, during my life. Yeah. Yeah. Do y'all want an embarrassing? Received your credit payment. Cool, thanks. I've told this story on stream before. She sometimes watches the stream too, so if you're watching, sorry, I'm gonna tell the story anyway, and maybe I'm misinterpreting, and then you could tell me for real. I've never actually asked. So, one of the prerequisites for a computer science major, not Tinder, not even Tinder. This is like way pre Tinder. Discrete math was a prerequisite for computer science, and it was actually a really cool class. I really enjoyed it. But my strategy for classes the first day was, because when you join a class, pretty much everyone sits in the same seat always. You don't have to, but it kind of works out that way. So I was like, I'm gonna sit next to the cutest girl in class because I don't know, I'm in college. Fuck it, why not? And sit down, introduce myself, whatever. And she's like, "You want to do study sessions together?" And I was like, "Sure. I didn't buy the textbook. This is perfect." You bought the textbook. Great, perfect. And we ended up doing study sessions, and she cooked dinner for me, and like I didn't need help studying. But I was too fucking stupid realize what was going on. But I on one side I had game, but I also dropped the game entirely on the floor. So it's really not bad at Skype. You don't have to answer this. I will be answering this within a week after I check my legal situation. Fun isn't bunny? Oh, I see. I see. Ira says, hey, it's me, your cousin's sister's brother. Is that not just cousin's brother? Why would it be cousin's sister's brother? What? There's a meme of a rando telling another person on the internet, hey, it's me, your brother, to get free keys for a game. Oh, really? I didn't know that meme. Oh, it's me, your employee, Tim. I see, I understand. Okay, got it. Study sessions in quotes. Yeah, but we actually just studied. Got her to cook for you, that's all that matters. She made good meals. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, can you help me with my biology class? Sorry, I'm not in bio. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, actually, can I show this on stream, or does this docs? I have it on my phone because I was meaning to tell chat and I just haven't done it yet. This without do this though. So this is her random generated GitHub profile. She hasn't changed it. It's boobs. You could probably reverse image search this, but at that point you've gone so far down the rabbit hole. but last time we were hanging out, she's like, look what they generated for me. But yeah, sometimes you end up with pretty interesting. You see boobs, I immediately saw penis. Okay, I got it. All right. Hey, what's up, Zizep? How you doing? Yes, we did get keyboard switched. Did I say it a one crow? If not, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I see a face. Okay, well, we each see different things. There's AFK. Why are we looking at the default GitHub user icon? This is my friend who I just told a story about. But her profile photo is boobs because that's what the autogen happened. But anyway, anyway, he got story time. A lot of Freudian slips. Yeah, a lot of you in chat are telling on yourself. Get a virtual test, yeah. Damn, look at how Lucas says. Okay, so I'm gonna be at PyCon. Why do I see my parents fighting? Right? Shit. So I'm gonna be at PyCon, and I was thinking of doing lightning talks, because I didn't, obviously didn't apply for real talks. Full Stack Live, hello. So these are the ideas that I have right now. Most of these are just going to be like ripped from my YouTube videos, but something that I can fit into 5 minutes. The first one, everyone's favorite video. I think I could literally just get this done in like 60 seconds, right? What else? I feel like I could somehow shill pre-commit CI. I think it would be cool. I think I could fit that into 5 minutes. I think I'd be like, man, doesn't it suck when linters don't fix your code for you? Look at these sad red PRs. Sometimes you make commits inside of the GitHub thing. Oh wait, why did my PR become green? Because pre-commit CI! think I could do that. Oops, don't LRU cache methods. I think I could do this one as well. I think that would be a good 5 minute where everyone's like, think this one's over-explained? Okay, we'll nix it then. But I don't know. Those are my two ideas so far. I think I can do multiple of them also. Something like that. But I don't know. Maybe we'll do that. Guy Ross saw a penguin. Wait, what? Flimsy says, why GHCR over Docker Hub? Because Docker Hub got rid of all of the useful features that actually made it okay. And now you have to pay for it, and it sucks. But like, for instance, it used to build based on GitHub webhooks, but now they all 500 unless you pay for it. And GitHub, I can just push to it. GitHub Actions. At work, we have a list of bad words to filter out of auto-gen strings. There are some perfectly normal words in there. It hilariously misses some account numbers we've generated before. I have the, I stole this from Yelp. I have the list of words from Yelp's naughty.py, which is what Yelp used to use to filter out bad words from text. And it is stored cursewords.py. I don't think I can get banned for showing this, right? As long as I don't say any of them. Like, this is risky. Let me just see if there's... Yeah, this is probably okay to show. I can't scroll too far to the right though, and then we get into some not so great ones. But it's just like manually permuted leet versions of a bunch of, you know, curse words. Somewhere in this list is little boys, but not little girls, which I'm not sure what to think about that, but oh. But yes, I have that list, which is kind of funny. People Lightning talk about predicament called good code change like a ghost. Yeah. If you slip the nip, you will get banned. Wait, what? Icon vlog? A vlog about it. I don't have any sort of equipment for vlogging. Wait. We have a clip about this. We have a clip about me. I can't. The clip exists. I can't do it. Shh. I learned the button. Like Andy becomes an IRL streamer? Yeah, this one. This clip. I can't do it, chat. I can't become an IRL streamer. We can't do a vlog. I promised. Mouse6, hello. What's the issue with LU caching methods? I have a video on it. Basically, it would be like compressing down an actual YouTube video into a lightning talk. This is a lot more in depth if you want to check it out. Hey, what's up, Vinny Kami? Hello. When's the official starting date? The 11th. The 11th. Advertise dead snakes? I don't make any money off that. Luckily, I'm using 3/10, so I'm allowed to @cache methods. @cache has the same problem. Untweet, someone is a fan already? Oh, yeah. I might be reporting to Armin. Armin might be my manager, depending on how it works out. Which will be cool. What did I click on? What turned yellow? Yeah, that's pretty funny. What dumb shit did I say? Oh, yeah. What the fuck is this? A bot. Always follow back twice a day. Use it to gain followers. Bye. Okay, anyway. Shouldn't argue caching method be a linter rule? Why do we need a video plus lightning talk? That's the best part about this lightning talk, is I can be like, look, I made a video about this, and then we got a brand new linter rule for it. Ta-da! So, yeah. Do a code reviews too late for code quality rerun? I have 5 minutes. I don't think I could squeeze that into 5 minutes. But hey, what's up, Greg? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Link it. Link the naughty.py. Okay, we can link it. Get coded. Metrics curse words.py. There you go, chat. You can find all the fun curse words. Don't ask me what they mean. Look them up. I can't believe Banal and Banus are banned. Yeah, weird. Made a complaint because customer passed away and their family inherited their account. The account number was like 321 dead. The Tane says why bytes instead of stir in get code debt. The reason it's bytes instead of stir is the encoding of files in a Git repository is not necessarily well known. And so it's up to the user to determine the encoding there. So that's why it's bytes. Bass fucker. It's up at Strange HD. Welcome, welcome. Maybe something about being a maintainer for a large project. See, those are the kind of things that would be like 30-minute talks. But I have 5. Which is, yeah, pretty short. How to be a Twitch programming server? Yeah, I think I could talk about that for like an hour. Does bugbear come with Flagate or is it installed separately? Installed separately, yeah. Ask your parents what they mean. Greg says, are you going to work at Sentry? I am. Sentry Slack channel prod errors give me PTSD. Yes, everybody, you're gonna just have to look that up. Automod also automodded you. I'm gonna click deny. I don't think it bans you, but yeah, you're just gonna have to look that up. It's a slur, if that helps you. No. Oh, didn't get my joke about byte string anal. I did not get your joke. My bad. Dude, random fucking people just add me on LinkedIn. This person is Director of Global Sales Development. What the fuck? Why would I possibly know who you are, random ass person? We did get a reply on bug report here. Oh, that would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. But I think it's a little out of scope for what I want. I'm just gonna have to eat the stupid deprecation warning for a while. But... I just deny any sort of salespeople on LinkedIn. Yeah, I just deny anybody I don't know. Sometimes I accidentally deny people I do know. Okay, we need to merge this. My neighbor's fire alarm is going off. Hopefully it doesn't cause our whole building to evacuate. Right. Merge. Neely says your real surname is on the list of naughty words. Oh no! That sucks. Patch? Is this a bug fix? Feels like a bug fix. Patch. Good time to start baking? Yeah. Yeah, right? Right? Ford the Perfect, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. This did I forget to push? Maybe I forgot to push. Hello? The fuck? tkinter.so? Does Bionic go end of life? 2023? So far away. How's it going, Crow? Hello, hello. Oh, Reboot Twitch asked a question that I missed. You earn a sustainable income from open source? The answer is mostly no. Unless you are at a company that is open source, which is kind of not quite a straight answer to that. Like Sentry is open source. But just plain projects, it's really hard to get funded. And Junk Mike says, I missed Anthony's answer, but actually there are companies out there with an open source for default policy. I know this as I work for one, and I'm about to work for one too. So I get paid for working on open source 95% of the time in my day job. Other than that, I see not many realistic chances. I'm a co-maintainer on Talkslog with Anthony and Burnett, and with 4 million monthly downloads, would we be eligible for $50 for a tide lift? Yeah. It's like... Did you have to sign some shit when you quit? They gave me a piece of paper to sign, and my lawyer friend told me I should not sign it, so I did not. Okay, they fixed their fire alarm, and now it's going off again. Jangtron, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so 9 hours and change left. We've actually gotten something done today, though. This is not fixed. We gotta figure out what the fuck happened here. But we ran the focal build, so that succeeded. Let's see what happened in tkinter. They probably changed the minimum version, which I feel like they haven't done in a while. Tkinter. Remove support of tickle TK less than 8.5.12. That would mean that 3.11 dies on Bionic and below. I guess it could build without tkinter. Who needs tkinter, right? A mess. Okay, so when I quit, I should also not sign anything. I'm not providing legal advice. To be clear, I am not a lawyer. This is not legal advice. This is not financial advice. But I have chosen not to sign my document. The alternative, though, sometimes they will give you things for signing the document. For instance, if you are offered severance, you should carefully read your document and decide whether the severance is worth it. Usually it is. My offboarding, my exit contract was literally, it was entirely concessions and no benefits to me. Which is why my lawyer friend said, yeah, you don't sign that. You're literally signing away rights for nothing. What are they gonna do? Fire me? Hey, what's up, Hummus? Hello, hello. Unidus3 says, what was the reason the lawyer didn't want you to sign, or do you have to keep that private? Oh, I just told you. The Tandev says, do you prefer return pren x comma pren versus return x comma? I prefer the former, but I rarely return a one tuple. Ekinto is very discardable. Yeah, I kind of agree. I was wondering if they could do something if you decide not to sign. I don't think they can. What is the name of this? Live TK86. What is your version? 868? What do they drop here? 8.5. Well, that should build fine. What is the dev package called? Huh. That's a weird. Why did it not install libtk? That's weird. Doesn't sound like what the error message or what the changelog says here. That was 16 days ago, though. Maybe more. $19. It's been building closer than that, so that's probably not the actual change here. That makes it. 2 days ago. Bet one of these is wrong. Or it equals 8 and it's less than 5, or it equals 9. Fuck. But. There we go. Checking for standard lib extension module tkinter missing. Weird. There's also 8.6 on the top. Yeah, I feel like it should work. Hey, what's up, funny commentary? Maddie Kinks, welcome, welcome. My god, you are fast. That's what she said? Chicken Up Pie says, I'm trying to sell concert tickets. I got 5 scam replies an hour. Oh. Ugh, that sucks. What's the difference between working at your new job versus someone just making pull requests other than getting paid for it? There will be some there's like some finance related private repos which are not public, but mostly around like how things are organized. You know, your incentive to work on stuff and get paid and stuff and such. Prophecy, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. What for people in Czech public? Oh, interesting. Interesting. UUID is also missing. Yeah, I feel like this is querying something else. This is querying something unrelated. Kamiko says, that made me laugh. I need to go to bed. Might be back near the end of the stream. Sounds good. Well, thank you for stopping by, Kamiko. Always good to see you. Will Sentry thank you on Twitter for contributing to PR? Yeah, right. Okay, I need to use the restroom, and I'm going to fill up my water at the same time. I will do that. I will be right back in a second. We will continue trying to figure out what the fuck's going on here. But yeah, see you in a sec. All right, back. I'm going to sit down. I need to sit down. Button didn't work. There we go. Mr. Spacey, hello, hello. Disley, welcome to the stream. As I slowly grow taller. Where can I learn to write about Docker files? I mean, I have a few videos on Docker and Docker files in my YouTubes. Disley, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sudden Panda, thank you for the resub at 3 months, which gets you a fancy new badge. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. Spend money on a standing desk? I mean, yeah. Real A10N, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Minikami says this hits hard. Is this that is hitting? Interview with a Vim enthusiast. Oh no. Maybe some other day. Clylo's going to bed. Thank you for stopping by. Enter where? Necessary bits to build these optional modules were not found. Wait, UUID is missing too? That doesn't seem right. You see that meme? I wonder what people type U instead of YOU do with all that time saved. Oh no. Admiral Napman, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Here if we can look at the output of local builds. If it got far enough to see that. The following modules. The following modules. Yeah, so UUID works here as well. Oh, that's very strange. Very strange. Why would UUID be broken? Wonder how long it's been broken. Standard lib mod. I wonder if that's what it is? Possible that I have this file incorrect. Then why would it work on Ion or on Focal? Hans Q, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. One Francis Zach. Hello, hello. What is uglier? A is none versus the latter is the worst. I would just use and. It does work, but it's long noodle for long stream. D&D JJMC. Hello, hello. Why is it titled that this will be a 12-hour stream? Where's the lie, Crow? Is this gonna spit something out? libuuid. No libuuid. Why not? Oh, because it's missing the dev headers. Okay, I don't think that's the problem, but I do think that the UUID module is maybe not being built properly. Install some random UUID thing. Does the UUID module not work? Is anyone using this? Oh, fuck. It's the drop song chat. Let's go. What does staff software engineer mean? It's like senior plus. Best part is YouTube doesn't hear the drop song at all. Planning code for 12 hours straight? No, we'll probably do some other stuff. Probably bake some cookies. I'm gonna eat some food. We might play some games. Um, we might code the whole time. Who fucking knows? What's up, LN Media? Welcome, welcome. Have you tried Senior Plus Plus? I have not. Well, that works. Oh, that's system UUID. That's not even my package. Works in Focal. Okay, so I don't care about UUID. Let's figure out why tkinter didn't work though. Madco, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. This is the end. Ugh. This I feel like is what broke it. Somehow. Ellen Media, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Found you through Bash Bunny. Oh. Interesting. Through like Twitch recommendations or what? How? Pizza City! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Josie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Like a software engineer, but in a retirement home. Oh no. Are you ordering food? Yeah, I do need to order food at some point. I should maybe do that now. Random Neo, how's it going? Yes, Sentry. Remove the with tickle K options. Package configured to detect tkinter. Uh, hmm. This appears to break Ubuntu Bionic 1804. I'm not entirely sure on the correct fix here. And I get the gonna lie a little bit. Right, it's this one. I wonder if this is out of date. Maybe that's what's causing it. See if we... It hasn't been built in like 9 months. Nope. It's not been updated. Hmm. Why is it lowercase none and not capital case none? Yeah, exactly. What food am I gonna order? I'm probably gonna order either a sandwich, fancy sandwich, or I think I'm gonna get a fancy sandwich. I think I'll get Thai for dinner. What's the difference between Ubuntu Bionic versus regular Bionic? So Bionic is the code name for 1804. Says Chugmac, who works at Canonical. Doctoring logs, milk X. I mean, the other part's not important. We already figured out that that was not the problem. Oh, Wada, hello, welcome, welcome. Did LN Media not answer my question? They didn't. How did you find me through Bash Bunny? Happy Saturday indeed. Coney Guy says, how many times has Ubuntu gone through the alphabet now? They've only looped once. Snipsy says, just do that. This. Also, why does it look nice and highlighted? Oh, is this in Python? Are these type aliases? That's kind of evil. That's pretty funny. Hey, what's up, Paddlestar Galactica? That's a cool name. Ubuntu releases have codenames increasing alphabetically, so the next release is Jiggly Jellyfish. Wait, no. It's Jammy Jellyfish. Did they change it to Jiggly? Wait, it's gonna be 2205? Wait, what? I thought it was called Jammy. Yeah, it's called Jammy. Feisty Fun was the first Ubuntu release used. My first one was Lucid, or was it the one before Lucid? It was 804. Hardy. I think my first was 1004, which is Lucid. Hosting. Oh, cool. Nice. Interesting. It's inflated fish. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, 2205 is a hypothetical. So they've delayed past April before and they still named it 04. No, I don't think they've ever done a non-4 LTS. Like, I want to say Focal was late. The choice of the release name seems pretty random. Yeah, they argue over it. It's a bit of a deliberation. I'm gonna post that and then we'll see if there's something I can read out of this massive patch that would make sense. I kind of expect something out of this. But like, it doesn't print anything. Oh, it's capitalized. Tickle TK, so we should see that in our log. We don't see that at all. What's right above it? SQLite? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why we don't see this message at all. Mr. Justice, thank you for the sub with Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome to Subdom, and you get your first badge. There's a .06 one here? I think so. These are all LTSs. They're all .4. There's 10, which is the non-LTS. Oh, Dapper Drake was .6. But I think that was before they figured out how they were going to do their numbering and naming schemes. So the first LTS was .6. Okay, you're right. I remember having to deal with which Eclipse are you using? I remember vividly starting with Eclipse Ganymede versus Helios. Oh god, I remember that too. XXDVXX, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Curious what changes will be made to Python 4 whenever it comes out. Most likely it will never come out, or it will be a normal release, or it will be a large C API break. And hopefully not too much in terms of end user changes needed. I find it really weird that there's like no message for this. Put the nasty error message in config.log where it belongs. God, this is a fucking mess of code. Is it because it's looking for libx11? Yeah, that's installed. I just find it so weird that I don't see. We don't see any of these error messages. I guess we could try and build by just cloning. It's gonna. Is Python your primary or favorite computer language? It's probably my primary right now. I'd say it's my favorite. This. Let's see if we can spot why it's busted. UUID. What motivates to contribute to open source? I don't know. I find it fun. Mesco, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. SQLite. Hmm. No package tickle 8.6 is found. Hold on, H. No such file or directory. Oh, we're missing the dev headers? pk-dev. Yeah, there's tk.h. The package config file. I don't see one. Why are these not sorted? Yeah, I don't see tickle in here. Or tk. Okay, that would probably be the problem. Yep. '85 Filter, how you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Orlin, how's it going? Yoda joined. Hello, hello. I hate that Twitch recognizes dot as an input command. Yeah, it's old IRC stuff. Madco, hello, hello. Yes, 12-hour stream today. 9 hours left. Lovenrod says, what happened to frequency on Get Loud? Did you get that done? I haven't finished it. It's complicated. It's a lot of work. Mohammed Dev, welcome, welcome. Hello from Iran. Cool. Welcome, welcome. Control W to MOTD. Nice. Will you not stream as much due to your new job? If anything, I will be streaming more. Because Sentry is open source. I might have the opportunity to stream that. Why is there just a random R here? We could revert this patch. It linked these as commits. Wait, it linked these as email addresses. Maybe I didn't want to do 100. Christopher Albez, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Do staff software engineers write code, or do you help people design stuff? I will still be writing code. S1 Cube, hello, hello. Good to see you as well. Okay, so that's annoying. We can't really fix that. I'm gonna wait for Christian to respond. Christian's awesome, so hopefully we'll have something useful there. But we do not do this. I've done 2 of our 20 things. 200 viewers. Yeah, we have quite a few watching the stream today. Okay. Let's do these things next, I guess. I didn't want to implement this feature, but so many people have whined about it. I'm just fucking sick of dealing with them. So we're gonna implement a feature in Rage today. Default install hook types. So the idea is right now, pre-commit install defaults to just this, and if you want more, you can do hook type pre-commit, hook type pre-push, hook type commit message, etc., to install multiple of them. But people don't like to do this for whatever reason. And of course, you can uninstall them by doing this. This is my prop command, so that's why this output's a little bit weird. But people don't like to do this, and fine, I'm fucking sick of dealing with them. But we're gonna make something that is in the configuration. You also don't want -a. I know that's the tempting thing, is to do -a, but people will not want that either because it will install all of these. Which is also not what they want. And then you're like, but Anthony, they're listed in the config, they can just use those, right? You see any of these in here? No, none of those are in there. And if anything does this, so you're sort of like, oh yeah, well you just download all these and look at what it is in the config. Well, first off, it doesn't have access to the repos, so it can't necessarily clone those at that point. It's kind of the point of install, is it doesn't actually download anything. But if it could download those. But then a lot of hooks have the default value for stages, which is just going to do this again, which you also probably don't want. So I don't know. All the current solutions are bad, and I think YOLO would be good. Pre-commit install -- let me fuck myself option, right? Installs all of this, which yeah, not what they want. What we're gonna do instead is give them a fucking option. It's going to do what they want, but it means they will have to configure something, and there's already default stages, which Someone has suggested, oh yeah, just use default stages, but that's not what this is for. This is for if something doesn't set stages or sets stages to the default, then it will get overridden with whatever this is. If you put something like this, you'll get this automatically, which is different than this. So we are instead going to add a optional recurse? No, we don't have to do that. Optional default install hook stages. It's stages? I feel like stages is different. Yeah, this is different. That's the other thing. These names don't match the hook types. We don't have this either. We'll let it have the original defaults. These are also not sorted. Melky, how you doing? Kapow! Good to see you again. Be very passive aggressive about that, but almost unnoticeable. Why are you using a regular keyboard? Because somebody redeemed the points to switch. So we did. Append replace default. I think I just get rid of that. And this becomes append. And I can get rid of this code. We're defaulting to the config. Those are usually lists. They're sort of just not alphabetically? Yeah. What's the agenda for the 12-hour stream? We're trying to get some amount of this done. We've done one thing. We kind of did this, but encountered a bug. Makes sense. I need to finish my talk for PyCon DE this weekend. Ooh, fun, fun. The weird thing is this time it's not about a tool written by Anthony. What a surprise. Hey, what's up? Enjoy the code. Hello, hello. But yeah, we're planning to do a bunch of open source. We might be baking cookies, might be playing some Minecraft. There's no way we're going to get through all these things, but ambitious list. So my pie should now be mad, which is good. The one annoying thing is if your config's invalid, you can't uninstall. So maybe we have to fix that too. Huh. So I think this also needs to take config file. Oh, this feature's gonna suck. Oh, uninstall already takes the config option but doesn't use it. Okay. Okay. Balzar, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. These stereo effects in this music? Oh, I don't even hear it. For the next song anyway. Because I don't have proper stereo set up. Test failing, just delete it? I don't think we can do that. Okay, so now my pie should be... I only noticed because I have headphones on. Ah, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Should have a bunch of failing stuff. These will need to be updated. Why are these okay, but not the other file I changed? Oh, because it just calls install. Right. Resolve hook types. Big file name hook. If hook types is not 9, return hook types. Otherwise, try to load the config. I hope this is what it can raise. Yeah. Otherwise, return config default install hook types. So I think that's our logic. Then we just need to use it. Actually, just run my by here. Hook types, config file, hook types. Hook types, config file, hook types. That should actually make my pie happy. The feature might work. But then we gotta test it. Default install hook types. Pre-commit, pre-push. Unexpected keys. Fix this. What's the fucking thing here? Here we go. Default install hook types. Yeah, Babby Linting is working. Hey, what's up, Cheat95? Hello, hello. Okay. Did I really type stages? Yeah, this one's supposed to be hook type. Does work. I'm gonna have to change my. That's kind of funny. Okay, that implements the feature. But now we have to validate it. We're gonna do a little bit of reverse TDD here. We've already written the code. And now we need to validate that it actually works. That's just a type annotation, so we can add that. Just data, so we can add that. This is just function signature. It really shouldn't live there, but I will move it some other day. I want to get rid of this entire file just because I don't. I used to like this idea, but I don't anymore. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Cursed Bunny, welcome to the stream. You know why people say object-oriented programming was a mistake? What's so bad about it? Seems okay to me. It's so easy to write completely unfucking maintainable code. Jake J24 says there a way to alias the virtual env. Alias activate VM equals. Seems to work fine for me. I thought the idea behind object-oriented programming was to write maintainable code. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Hmm. Hmm. Who told you that one? That's what they told me in school. Yeah. Funny, funny. The idea was ideas and reality don't always meet in the middle. How's it going, Melty Gear? Hello, hello. And Cowface Tube, how you doing? Okay, so some tabs here. That one didn't do anything. Literally nothing. Oh. Test command, install, uninstall test. So we are going to test this function separately. So we're going to start by just having return empty list. Wait, what if they set it to empty? This is a stupid feature I'm never going to use. So if they do dumb stuff, that's on them. But this is actually pretty funny. If you set default install hook types to the empty list, and then you run pre-commit install, it just does nothing. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, I guess? It could default to pre-commit still. It feels very, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. At least that's not surprising. I mean, it's kind of dumb, but... Silly Buttons has gifted a sub to Madco. Thank you, Silly Buttons. Appreciate it. Dr. Docker, it's hurt when I poke my eye. Yeah. Trying to put it in my basher C and I couldn't get it to work, but it did work the same as you just did. Oh, nice, cool. Stigs, how's it going? Hello, hello. Can't stick around, but thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good day. You as well. Okay. Hook types. Just hook types. Explicitly listed. Enjoy the code. Oh, Stigs has gifted a sub. Thank you for the gift sub, Stigs. Appreciate that. To enjoy the code, who is now subbed, getting their first button, their first badge. Or against tenant, yeah. What keyboard are you using? Oh shit! Look what the bot did. Look what the bot did. So clever. So clever. Finally reading through all the comments on the type shed PR. Blah. 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 Assert hook types. Always start to have null. Pre-push. I don't know. Is equal to pre-push. That can be our first test. So we're gonna start by just trivializing this. We're gonna write we're reverse TDDing. We're gonna write a shitty implementation and slowly transform it into what is actually correct. Now failing test, and now if we just do the dumbest thing to make it work, return hook types. Now we should have passive tests. So we want to test when it is null and not there. Test hook types default value when not specified. Should get this. Seaplane, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Nicholas RWX, welcome to the stream. Can you click on different places in Babby and move the cursor there? It is possible, but I have not implemented mouse support because I think mouse support is kind of dumb. But you could implement mouse support if you wanted to. I have a video on it, in fact. Versus mouse. Yes. Okay, so we should have a failing test again. Where none equals. Oh, okay, yeah. We can say if hook types is not none, do this. Otherwise, return recommit, and that should pass all of our tests now. Test hook types configured. Stadiums can implement mouse support. I don't know that I actually want mouse support. Because I don't know how the fuck I would test it. I tried it once in Nano, it was buggy as fuck. Yeah, it was awful in Nano. That's why I turned it on. Also, even if it's on, then it means I can't do this. I do this all the time. I would love to continue to be able to still do that. Alright, tempter? Sure, tempter.join. Default install hook types. This is going to be really not obvious when something fails. Like, I think you can run precommit install. Maybe you should always just run load config. Oh, but then you can't uninstall. This is such a stupid. I don't care if it works properly. Not my problem. I just have to explain to people if they happen to run into the stupid cases. But they would have to play stupid games to win stupid prizes. Yes, that is what I'm going to tell myself. Win stupid. Is equal to pre-push. So that should fail. Oh. First a path that exists. Maybe we could try a little bit harder to get this without actually doing the rest of the config. Okay, so that passes, but it's wrong. Maybe the Windows terminal? I feel like mouse support in terminal is just kind of garbage. Back, what did I miss? Silly buttons telling you to use the mouse, apparently. This hook types configuration has error. should error, and now we should have our actual implementation. Okay, so we have tests for this. We need to test the actual usage of it. What is the type of ingetter? Alright, in theory that test should work. Although I don't think I might have to uninstall. Really? Oh. Okay, cool. Guess we can add a test for this. Marsha says, PyCon my balls. Hello, hello, Marsha. Elvaradu, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Static Public Void Main says, have you participated in Code Jam qualification, like the Google one? I did 1 year, a long time ago. Lost without LSP integration, always have to go to def in messy code. Oh, I do fine. You guys subscribe to any of the food delivery websites? Oh, that reminds me. I need to order food. Order food. You open a distro bug with Ubuntu. I could, but it's very unlikely to get fixed given, let's see. Pretty sure they're in security only. How do I know? Hardware and maintenance update. Jugmac, are you still here? How does this work? Cheap Baileys, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Snipsy has given a sub to Marsha. Wow. Wow, Marsha. You got a fancy gift sub there. I'm gonna have to reset the buttons because we're out. So you've done the opposite of what you wanted, Snipsy. Yeah, I'll give you one at the top. This one's free. That one's free. Papa Kaza, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I missed a bunch of chat. Didn't sleep through the whole stream, man. That would have been impressive. Archum, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Did you say fake on my balls? No, I said well, I did, yes, actually. Because PyCon, because that's what Marsha said. I'm gonna try and be a fish eater for the week like Anthony. Ooh, fun, fun. Fix Jake says, I just had a thought, how do RSUs work if your company is private? Companies will typically do what's called double trigger, where they grant you RSUs, but there are two things required to get them. First is your vesting. That's normal for RSUs. And then the second is a liquidity event. Either the company goes public or they get bought out. Security only starts at the 5-year point? That's extended security. Sounds like they're telling me to go fuck myself. Hey, what's up, Echo Time? Hello, hello. Mike, you work at Canonical. What's the probability of this getting fixed? 0, right? The TCL files are missing 0. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I could hack around it, maybe? What do you eat in a day? Like salads and stuff? I mean, I also eat cheese, so there's a lot of choices. Today I've had a vegetarian burger. Oh, I should order lunch. Order lunch. I should order lunch. How do? I'm gonna do this off screen so you don't see my address. I have to disable ad block on DoorDash because breaks their login. Read this. Oh no, I haven't. Fuck did I use to order this last time then? Are they open? Close at 7 p.m. We're good. Oh, they had a prompt to tell me to order online, and I closed it while I was looking for order online because I just instinctively closed pop-up prompt because pop-up prompt. Snack pass. Oh right, I have a snack. Do they not have order history? I literally just want the same thing I got last time. So snack pass. So that's why we need a dancing jellyfish emote. Yeah. Is there not a double dash in that message? Oh, there wasn't. For shame. For shame. Hey, what's up, B1 Renekton? Welcome, welcome. Elrado says, what is the song? It might be the previous now that I've gotten to your chat message, but here's the current. That didn't work. There's the current position on the playlist. If he leaks his address, are we all gonna go to his party? The intersection of Tkinter, Ubuntu 1804, and 311 is 0. It's gonna be more work to take out Tkinter than it is to just patch the headers along, probably. Are you excited for bugs moving to GitHub issues? Yes, BPO fucking sucks. BPO fucking sucks. What is their landing page? Jesus Christ, how do I... Dude, Snack Pass. You need to fucking work. This is their goddamn website. This is their entire fucking website. That's it. I just want to see my fucking order so I can click reorder and not have to do food decisions. Do you see this bullshit? That's terrible. Clicking on the thing does nothing, by the way. Snack Pass is like DoorDash, but they apparently are new and suck. Ah, fuck, so I gotta do goddamn food choices. Ugh. Okay, I think I got lot keys last time, so we're gonna get those again. They were really good. Applesauce or sour cream? We're gonna go with applesauce. And you won't be able to see this, that's fine. Don't worry about it, you're not really missing too much. I don't want to show you my address, so that's why we're doing that. Vegetarian sandwich did I get last time? Soy vey, that sounds kind of cool. Sound amazing. Avocado, fire roasted green chilies, Wisconsin Munster, and tomato on grilled farm bread. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Get a small because I remember regular being too big last time. Right. And delivery. Please have my address. I do not want to type it on stream. Aw, man. Alright, you get to look at my face as I type my address, because apparently they don't even save addresses. Stupid fucking web. Okay. Complete purchase. Okay, food will appear when it appears. What do you do if you even leak your address? You literally have to move to tell the pizza places not deliver to your place. Yeah. It was a blue RR. Hello, hello. Welcome back. V Ruthless V, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. At least it's a fancy animation. The stupid thing is that fancy animation took like 20 or 30 seconds to load. That's not even a fancy animation. Yeah, there's Twitch chat in the terminal. What are we ordering? We are ordering that has both my address and my phone number. Dude, this. Oh wait, are they sending me a breadstick? Ask for bread. Why does it say +1 bread? Bread emoji. This is what I ordered. Latkes and number 75, Leo's Friendly Lion from Zingerman's in Ann Arbor. Which, I don't know, they're famous or something. They have really fucking... This is like SF price sandwiches. This is like arm and a leg sandwiches. I usually don't spend this much on sandwiches. The other sandwich places here are like $3 for a sandwich or $4 for a sandwich. Honestly, I probably could have just gotten latkes and that would have been enough for a meal, but fuck it. Fuck it. Food will arrive in 90 minutes? Late lunch it is! But yeah, the chatbot is available. It got linked in the chat by Senpas. How do you even use the website, right? There's a SWAT team looking for the address. No. Do you buy fake meat or something like that? I have, this is like one of my favorite meals is these guys. They're so fucking good. They're so good. Though they changed the recipe recently and they got worse, which is why they're they have a bunch of 1-star reviews. This is probably the new recipe and this is probably the old recipe, and people having response bias. I'm actually okay with the new recipe. They're slightly healthier. The older recipe was way better though. But this is what I have for breakfast. Oh good. Hey Ezekiel, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You don't use the app because we went from no mobile focus to no desktop fucks given. Yeah, that's pretty true. Pretty true. They probably do want me to use their app. Yep. Yep. One thing I miss in Wisconsin is cheese curds being served at every bar. Oh, cheese curds are so good. And lots of alcohol. You literally cannot use the website on desktop. Yep. It shifts you to their... Well, you can use it from... If you land on the order page from somewhere else. That's it. Almost 15 bucks for a sandwich. Yeah, SF prices. True. Does it sometimes mute for you guys even though he's speaking? No? Working fine. Best of sandwich, slow to really... When the guy gets there, he throws it through your window, tied to a brick, and tells you to go fuck yourself. Yeah, that would be amazing. $15 sandwiches must teach you to code with every bite. Yeah. Someone asked a question that I was going to answer, and I forgot it. If someone asked a question that I didn't answer, just re-ask it, and I will say it. I don't remember what it was, though, but it was something... It was something that I distinctly remember being like, I'm going to answer this, and then... Whoop! How to skip a test dev in talks if a dependency requires Python greater than or equal to that? Example, Py37 Babby 3.8 fails. Babby 3.8 requires Python 3.8. Why would you have that as a combination? I would just not list that as a possibility for your env list. But I also just don't even use env list anymore. I actually don't even use most of talks. I basically just use devenv and -e, and that's it. Yetimus, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the congrats, Python or ZBP. Ezekiel, this clip muted. I mean, I did actually mute myself. Oh. Oh, you know, I was just mumbling to myself. It's a dynamic mic, so it doesn't pick up my mumbling all that much. I should actually, maybe I did adjust the gain a little bit. I might be too loud now, though. But yeah, I was just whisper mumbling to myself, so you didn't miss anything. Didn't miss anything. All good. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'll stop whisper mumbling to myself. Ventriloquist, yeah. That's me. Do you have Last.fm or a similar service we could try current song? Nope. I literally just use YouTube. Sorry. I was planning to do something where like I could pull the metadata off of the browser. But feeding that into my virtual machine seems tricky. So I don't quite know how to do that. We might do that. Wait, I'm too loud? But all my audio friends, they're not gonna be able to see that if I put it over there. All my audio friends tell me to aim for the -9 decibels. And right now I'm like way below -9. I'm loud for you? That's weird. That's weird. Louder, louder. I don't want to yell. I do yell sometimes, which I guess makes sense why you would set me at a lower volume, but you use a browser extension, send data Last.fm, then fetch it from there. I actually don't think it would be that bad. The Windows APIs are pretty straightforward. I got louder, so I turned down the volume. Okay, well, I did turn up my volume, so. Prophecy. I did. Yes. Okay, yours was the question that I forgot to answer. What programming languages will you be using most in your job? Python, which is awesome. Why not use all the decibels you have available? I don't know. I don't know. You aren't loud. You're quieter than other streams. Oh, are you saying you use a 50% boost? Or I'm confused. Amazon, welcome, welcome. What was I doing? Oh, I was ordering food because I was hungry. And then I was refreshing this to see if I got a reply. But it worked! Sir, you must go fuck yourself now. Right. Point taken. Oh well. I think Armin could turn you into using Rust. I don't think Rust is going to be super relevant for what I'm doing, but I am hoping to learn some Rust. Hey, what's up, Wholesome Thought? How was your last day of Stripe? It's fine. Didn't really do anything. Turn my laptop soon. About it. Could you send some food to England? I don't think I could. Without giving you my billing address. Which Python environment tool would you recommend? I use virtualenv for everything. Deeds. Why did you leave your last job? I will be probably answering that in a video within the next week after I check my rights and make sure that I'm not going to get my ass sued. I've kind of talked about it on stream, but not in as much detail. The next clickbait video, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's see what stupid bullshit hacks I need to make this work. Hello? Oh, must not have pressed the button. Okay. So there is a patch point to plug this shit in, I think. I gotta figure out. I think I need this tickle TK C flags and tickle TK libs. Which I believe is just libter. Yeah. I need this, I guess. Wonder what it was before. Yeah, how did this work before? UCS4, that's quite the outdated garbage. This is where it probably is. That's macOS garbage. Probably doesn't matter. Oh, here we go. Find library file. Where's the dash little l? Libs. Oh, it just does that. I think we can just get away with this. Oh, do I have to add it to all of this place? What is config site? What the fuck? Ugh. So what is the thing that they had there? Sorry about the Windows dings. I'm totally gonna type with this. Finate, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. Lookie's here. Good to see you again. How you doing? It's been a while. What else in chat did I miss? When I turned down a massive salary at a big company with shocked face thumbnail. Yeah. Oh, why I turned down. Yeah. Yeah. Surprise Pikachu face, I made more money. Has there always been a Jormulius? Yes, there has. Hey, what's up, time traveler? Hello, hello. And it says, I haven't felt the need to use Conda for data science. Can usually get away with virtual Docker images. Yeah, I agree. So it looks so disgusting. Yeah. Do talks tutorials match your current talks usage? What about devenv does? Yeah, roughly. Roughly. Here's some cats to distract everyone from Anthony's stream. Tony W3 schools. It is actually kitties. It's actually kitties. Hey, Parsit, how's it going? Good to see you again. Missing an open quote? Indeed. I also am missing this. I need to copy this everywhere when figure is run. And then I need to set it up top. Somewhere. Like, this seems like a fine place. So this is C flags and this is libs. Back around. Missing package config files for DK. We'll try that over here. Have you guys used anything you learned in school in real life? Are you asking specifically in a classroom or other things? I'm sure I've used something that I've learned in a classroom. But I've definitely learned a lot of stuff, or used a lot of stuff that I learned outside of the classroom. How do you know if your code compiles? Run the fucking compiler. Evil Gordita! Hello, hello. Oh, I don't think I said hi to you. I think I just assumed I saw a blue name. I was already here. But no, welcome, welcome. Big fluffy guy is deaf. Oh. Love them all the same. Of course, of course. Everybody says, when you see nodes, do you read it as node plural or nodes? I think that answers the question. What did you do in your classes? What didn't we do in class? You got for me, Kona Geist. Oh, you got another Kitty Cat. This one looks like a mountain lion. Or a lynx, whatever they're called. Cool kitty. Still doing its initial build stuff. Okay, cool. But we can ignore that because they told me that I will not get what I want, which is fine. We implemented this feature. Begrudgingly implement implement default stall hook types. This implements a configurable fallback for the default value of argument install. Any imported but unused. That's a good thing to hear. Still have a bunch of any's though. Oh my god, is that cat cute? I'm melting. Because of Linux, anything that ends in a D is read as thing D or thing daemon. Yeah, it's true, it's true. True. Like, Big D. Sudo. Man, that person's got a big daemon. Right? Hey, what's up, Wraith Within? Level up. Congrats on the new job. Thanks. Appreciate it. Bitch does not have fuzzy autocomplete. Oh. I always type snip tab for Snipsy Fox, but it keeps auto-completing to Snipe Bunny. Wait, you haven't seen Snipe Bunny? Snipe Bunny's in chat today. You can't Marsha either? Wait, we have more than one Marsha today? Marsha works for me. How many bunnies in her chat? I don't know. We got 195 users here. Snipe Bunny's here. Yeah, see, Snipe Bunny's here. Okay. You are building away still. Well, actually, no, fairly quickly, right? Maybe? No? I don't know. Yeah. Let's do this. Hi, here I'm Snipsy. Oh, you did socks tab. Okay. Ty Jordan says new keyboard. Technically, it is the old keyboard. But yeah. But yeah. Wait, does it copy out the default value? Surely this does the right thing, right? I mean, we don't ever append to it, so maybe it's fine. Is this Vim? Yeah. Okay. So close out some of the things we don't need here. We released this, right? Yeah. Cool. It's gonna be a big auto update day on Monday, at least with my things. Which is why I want to also do this so that at least I can we'll get all the auto updates at once. Rather than having to split it across multiple. I can't wait till he starts writing code so I can change the theme. Have you validated your theme? There is a theme command so you can check if it works. Oh wait, are there two theme commands? Theme validate? Yeah. Yeah. So you can check your theme so you don't waste your points. Actually, it's mostly more so I don't have to damn, don't look, okay. It's gonna be fucking hot dog stand, isn't it? Is this? am.eggs. Cool. But yeah, I want to check the other open pull requests and see if there is something worth merging before I release. We're gonna wait for this to finish. Do we good could change like a ghost here, chat? It's been 1 week since you looked at me. It's been 10 days. We're gonna good code change like a ghost. Oh, I can't spell. Theme validate w3schools.com. Yeah, exactly. Theme validate github.com/w3schools.com. Yeah. uh Let's copy and paste their tests. We don't have a test for that yet. Oh. Alright, chat, you know the drill. When we get a real wild theme, we pull for whether there's veto. I'll let you vote. This is the theme. Steve says, oh boy. Yeah, that was pretty rough. This one is pretty rough. I don't think this needs parameterize. Wow. There's a lot of no votes. There's a lot of no votes here. I let you spend channel points. It's cheatsy democracy. Maybe it should have been keep theme instead of not keep theme. To flip the vote, yeah. Seed else contributed 4,000 channel points. God damn it. Well, this is what we get for at least 10 minutes. uh, I drop in bucket, yeah. Yep. This is a different method name. Why is this a different method name? Our script exec. I think this needs to be another tuple. Bugle Cook, hello, hello. Good to see you again. It's been a while. Hopefully you're doing well. Contrast is insane. Yeah, it's pretty rough. This is pretty rough. I need to use the restroom though, so I'm gonna do that real quick and fill up my water at the same time. Oh wait, my phone just buzzed. Is my food here? On the way. Good. Wow. Holy shit. I reported a security bug to Google almost 2 years ago now, and they just told me they resolved it. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and fill up my water. I'll see you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. How's it going? It doesn't allow me to change the theme. Oh yeah, there's a timeout on it, so you'll have to do it after the timeout expires. Undercost says, does this still work? Yes, /me does still work, although it no longer renders it this way. It just renders it italicized. which is unfortunate, I guess. But that was fast. Did you wash your hands? Of course I wash my hands. I always wash my hands. That's why they're so dry. Ugh. I wash my hands too much, so then they end up getting super dry. What is soap I use? It's also probably because it's winter. It's usually not a problem outside of winter, but I don't know why Twitch changed the output of /me. I don't know why they do so many of the things that they do. Lube up, you're right, Sarcastic Dante. That's what we're doing. Let the dollar decide when to change the theme or not. Yeah. Okay. What happens if you change the theme but it gets vetoed? Does the current theme stay? Or the default theme? Usually it just goes back to the default theme because I can't be asked to find the other one. Although, I think a theme has only been vetoed once. And it went from the default to not a default theme, so I don't know the answer to that. Hope they don't actually have to install R to do this. Can you laugh at my bad joke? I missed your bad joke. What's wrong with being italicized? Yes, I am italicized. Theme's been vetoed at least 2 times. I know Hot Dog Stand got vetoed. Oh, you know what? One of Drunk Time Lords got vetoed, but then we changed the vote to fix the theme rather than actually vetoing it. What am I taxing? Asks coding is weird. I'm not taxing anything. Notebook also got vetoed. Oh yeah, but then we fixed it. We fixed it instead. I don't know if this theme is fixable. I don't think it is. Yeah. I think this is the logic. Yeah. Would cold changed like a ghost? Thank you, Jeff. Senesis. Hello, welcome. That's a cute peak emote. Wait. Do we have Love Peak R? Is Konik here with Love Peak with Love Peak L? Do we have both of the Love Peaks in the chat? Oh, Marsha has Love Peak L also. You're not Konik. Crow has it also. I only have these ones. I only have Love Brown L, Love Cool, and Love Sign. This one's at least nice though. But oh, Crow, you have both of them. Nice. I'm still mad that I don't have Haha Cat. I'm sad. This is like one of the few emotes that I wish I had. Yeah, you're fucking Haha Cat, Crow. The issue with Notebook was almost exclusively alpha, which feels like it'd be hard to implement. Maybe more fun than fixing the theme. Maybe. Yeah, for me, Snipsy. Oh. You have quite a few of the love emotes, I see. Selling Haha Cat emote account. What are you selling it for? Hey Twitch, can you merge this random account with mine? Oh shit. Worked. Stupid, but it worked. I hate it. I hate it so much. But fuck it. Sorry about the blinking. Get up. Shitty. Chakarimi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Rack Attack. That's an interesting one. And Senesis, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But fuck it. Oh no, did I say that? That's not what I meant. Oh. You have a lot of the Pride emotes. How many do I have? Oh, I might have more. I also have other people's Pride emotes though. Pride Uwu. Oh, I can at least do both of these. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Sarcastic can also do that. Nice, nice. Okay, so hopefully we can check this shit off. Here. I think we're gonna say it's fixed, but we'll see. We'll see. We did this. Oh, I should add co-authored by. Shit. Find one of Lawrence's PRs. iCloud email address. Interesting. So, authored by Lawrence. Sick. Hey, what's up, Raz? Hello, hello. That makes sense. Does anyone know a web service which monitors an IRC chat? I don't want to keep my computer on all the time, and I'm waiting for a reply. There's a, I mean, are you just waiting for the reply, or are you like making sure the logs don't get lost? Because there's like bouncer services that are common for that. Colors of the text. I will look for a theme to match the text color to make it disappear. If you do that, I'm not gonna. There's no democracy in that case. I will just 100% veto. Okay, so we're going to I went ahead and added that test and the change and just a code. So we're gonna merge that one too. And then this is the only other one that might be mergeable. But I feel like I made a release since this date that I just ignored it. No, I think I actually have to look at this. Damn. Damn. Oh, we changed the theme. What did we change it to? Oh, this is kind of nice. Okay. A good theme. Person says, Anthon, when I install Podman, it complains for some missing CNI plugins. Do you install them? Yeah. Yeah, I ran into that too. This is the list of packages that I have installed. But the CNI stuff might be new. They did break that recently. Did I update? Did I not update it here? I realize I don't need Javascript anymore. It's still ingrained in my head. Yeah. Container networking dash plugins is apparently also needed. And it needs to be installed after this? I don't know why I did it this way. Yeah. Apparently you need this package. Which I'm pretty sure this to-do will never be solved, but... Yeah, that thing's outdated, and I'll probably apply the same fix when I do my 2024-04 VM. I can change the Babby theme 32 times. Yeah, Marsha got a lot of points. Got a lot of points. Still no double dashes? This Babby theme idea is amazing. Is it new? Yeah, it's fairly new. We implemented it like a month or so ago. It's a pretty big pile of hack to make it work, but it works very well. Does not work on Windows, but works everywhere else. 20.10 have Podman in the official repo. Oh, so I'm not gonna have to do this bullshit anymore. Unless I want an updated version. Oh, wait, no, I'm doing this to get the updated version. That's what it is. Yeah, because 20.10 will have it. So it would have 22.04 as well. It's like 2 weeks old? March 7th. It'll be a month next week. And we started working on it before then, but almost a month. But you're right. I guess I was a bit imprecise there. All right, let's look at this fucking patch. Yeah, the problem with this is this makes 2 calls. Shh. Don't really want. I don't know why this changed though. Don't know why it changed at all. Would not have changed. Also, I feel like this is wrong. This has nothing to do with their actual failure. God damn. LRDK. LRDK, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's my food here. I'm fucking up. Where's the little tracker? What kind of useless ass tracker is this? The link that they gave me. Wait, no, they didn't give me a link. For questions, call the store. Oh, here we go. This looks like a phishing email. I'm gonna click it anyway. What the fuck? This map is completely wrong. I would show you this, but it has my address on it. But here, I'll draw it in MS Paint for you. So, Ann Arbor roughly looks like this. And this is like Main Street, and this is like 94. Or wait, no, this is 94, this is 23, and this is 14 over here. Major highways. The store is like right here-ish in Carytown. And my house is up over here. They have put my house down here. And they have a route to the house that looks like this. And then the fucked up part is there's a car icon over here. So this is what I'm dealing with right now. Will I actually get my food? I fucking hate delivery service. It's such a pain in the ass. Did I say erection failure? No. At least they aren't in a lake. True. Oh, they're here! Praise be! Okay. I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be right back. I also got some cool boxes that I think are from GitHub. So we might do an unboxing as well. But yeah, let me go set up my kitchen and I will eat some food. Actually. Yeah, this isn't too doxy, is it, right? I mean, I showed you all in chat, so they're already out there on the internet. Let me upload this to, here's my window. Let me put this on my Twitter for AWS of Paint. But showing it off screen so that they don't show my fucking phone number again. Where'd the window go? There we go. Love me a fucked up delivery app. Oh, I didn't want to close that. Hey, what's up, Apologetic XOXO? Good to see you again. Singermans, maybe they're just upside down. Yeah, right? Right? Found something new in Babby today. Control Y is a way to exit it? No, it isn't. Unless your Y button is broken, it's supposed to be page up. Oh, it's Control Z? Control Z is background, so it is still running there. It is still chilling out there. Yoi! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I don't know how to say your name because it's entirely vowels, but I tried. RC Claude records RC channels 7-day free trial. Oh, nice! Not a nostalgic move to figure out how bouncers work, yeah. Last time I heard the term was 20 years ago. Yeah, it makes sense. Food delivery task failed successfully. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. I ordered a burger today and they had one called the Guido burger. They didn't have snack in it. What are you eating? I got a sandwich. But let me change to the right category. And I will go set up my kitchen to do this. Okay. Food and drink. Lunchtime. Now you will watch me eat food. I'm gonna probably move the camera, so I'm gonna be back and forth. I will also need to get my laptop. Fuck. But I'll just do this for now. Okay, I can't show you that because it doesn't have an address on it. Show you this because it also doesn't have an address on it. I think I'm good now. Oh no, it's slowly moving. Why is it doing that? Stop is the question. Still moving. God damn it. Okay, I think that'll. If I sit here, can you hear me and see me? Is everything fine? Am I loud? Is it good? What is the? You'll have to tell me. I'm gonna go read chat now. Actually, I'm gonna get my laptop. There's a little echo try stapling. Yeah, you're just gonna have to deal with it. No sounds muted. You ladybug. Everyone else says it's fine. Anything kind of doxed himself? Wait, no, I didn't. No, I doxed myself. Did I actually? I don't think I did. I wash my hands and then I'll show you the fancy fucking sandwich. Yeah, I can see what it looks like now. Lotions of hands immediately washes them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. This is not the most flattering view, but it's acceptable, I guess. Video and sound are out of sync. That's a Twitch problem, Rollers. If you refresh, it should fix it. Twitch has been having like really annoying desync issues lately. Okay, so here's our sandwich. I believe. Which, that is what it looks like. I have a delay on my end, so I have to. There we go. This is apparently they're small. Okay. Kind of large for a small. And then I have latkes, which are potato pancakes. How tall are you? You look like a giant. So on my driver's license, and the last time I got measured at a DMV, it says 5'11". But everyone I've talked to is like, no, you're only 5'10". So I don't really give a shit. Somewhere around there. Looks like a one bite kind of sandwich. This sandwich is fucking huge. CY Junior, like USA small sandwich. Yeah, yeah. That's precisely what's happening here. Here's kind of the middle crumb shot of the sandwich for you there. But yeah, I think it's gonna be messy, so I apologize in advance, but we're just gonna fucking go for it. 5 meters, 10 centimeters. Really, really tall. Your driver's license has your height on it? Yeah. Height, approximate weight, and what's the other one? Eye color. It's pretty good though. Yeah, eye color off and around. Yep. Put it right up to the camera. There you go. There's the sandwich for you. Oh yeah, hair color also. Oh god. Do you run Ubuntu on your laptop with a Windows VM? No, this is Windows with an Ubuntu VM. Same setup as my desktop. Only spends 1% of his wage on rent. Not even. Well, per month. Zithrius, thank you for the resub at 13 months. Appreciate your continued support. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. I can't see too much chat, so if you all talk too fast, I'm just gonna miss your message. So I'm sorry if I missed your message. Yeah. Lean in the mic and chew slowly with heavy breathing. No, we're not doing it. Not having Marsha. Good try though. Next you're gonna be like, fill your feet. Also not having. What specs do you need to be able to run the Oracle VM? Not much. Like on my old laptop, I only had 8 gigs of RAM, and I was able to run a VM just fine. This one has 16 though. What's the sandwich made from? It has tomatoes, cheese, avocado, and hot peppers. I'm actually not a fan of pickled peppers, and these are pickled peppers, so I'm not super a fan of the pickled peppers part, but it actually kind of works in this sandwich. But I don't really like pickled peppers. Rub some potatoes on your nipples? I don't think that's gonna happen, Marsha. Marsha? Why are people bonking you? Is it hot? I mean, it's spicy, but like, I like actual spicy food, and this is like white people spicy food. I can make this sandwich super easy. I could also probably make it better. Why did I order instead of making one? Because I was streaming. I didn't have my ingredients. Peter picked up pickled peppers? Yeah. Indeed. You drop in some zingers, man. Hey, what's up, Xnala? Hello, hello. Jason peppers are more secure. It's true. It's true. I was gonna say, not the kind of sandwich I would buy because it's too easy to make. Yeah, that's true. Same, but also I did because I was on stream. Any sandwich I could order is going to be better than I could make. You'd be surprised. It's actually not that hard to make good sandwiches. What kind of cheese? This is Munster. But I would probably use pepper tunic if I was going to make the sandwich. Like, there's no reason to have Munster and then peppers. Like, the peppers just mute out the Munster flavor, which, well, whatever. Yeah, I eat cheese. I'm a vegetarian, or I'm a pescatarian. I'm not a vegan. I would fucking die without cheese. Cheese is amazing. Oh yeah, balsamic would probably be actually pretty good on this. Amen. Yeah. Cheese and eggs, yeah. Yeah, cheese and eggs. Pretty fun good. But then you get like the extremist vegan where you can't even have like lip balm because the wax comes from bees and bees are a living creature and you just go super down a rabbit hole with that. Group Punk says, where do you live and what's the average rent in your area? I live in Ann Arbor, Michigan. I don't know what the average rent is, but tomato stuck in my tooth. My rent is my rent. My rent's kind of high for this area. I pay $21.75 a month. You eat plants, you monster only drink water. I thought you were gonna say blood. I only drink blood. God, plant eating monster. Do you eat seafood often or mostly veggies slash cheese? I probably have seafood like once every couple weeks. Around there. Honey is controversial in veganism? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's hilarious, but it kind of makes sense. Like, commercial bees are, not super sustainably sourced, but also at the same time, like, who's in a mansion? No, I'm in an apartment. 2,100 for one bedroom? Yeah, one bedroom and a den. It is expensive. This is really expensive for this, but it's nice. The toaster oven screams rich. There's only like, well, I mean, a toaster oven doesn't really scream rich. It's like a couple $100 at most. And it's like, I think I got it for like 170. Use a frame so rich. I mean, I'm not denying that I'm wealthy because I am, but I don't think I necessarily live like it. I don't think the toaster oven was 500. I don't think that's true. I can't really check my Amazon orders here, but I don't think it was that expensive. You can look it up on Amazon. I don't know. It doesn't say the model number though. Do remote-friendly companies like Stripe adjust salaries lower for remote employees in areas with lower cost of living? Yes. Their adjustment, at least in the US, is 11%. So when I moved from California, my base salary was reduced by 11%. They did not adjust my equity at all, but they adjusted my base salary. I assume that they would do equity differently if I were hired remote. And I think the only reason they couldn't change the equity is due to the way contract law works. But again, I'm not a lawyer and I don't know the answer to that. So it's purely conjecture. Oh my god, this is huge. This is the lock key. I'm just going to put on the plate. There's crispy bits here. I can't help myself. And mainly the crispy bits are kind of the best part, so. Toasters go from 50 to approximately 230 USD. Yeah, see, it can't possibly be more expensive than that. Cost of living has been reduced by more than 11%. Yeah, way more than 11%. Surprised you don't have a private chef? Why? I can just cook. Where are all the maids here? My cousin, though, has a well, his business is being a private chef. So it's definitely a thing that people do and pay for. I'm not stupid rich, though. Like, I think I can afford a private chef. I certainly couldn't afford one full time. But like, if it's a special event, maybe I would. But I would also just cook because I enjoy cooking. So. He's maidenless. Yeah, it's true. It's true. What do you look for in a job now that you seem to be able to go wherever you want? Working in a programming language that I would like to support. Getting paid well. Promising equity that scales with the company. Open source is a big plus for me, which Sentry just kind of checks all those boxes. So. Library remote? Yep. Fully remote. I might try and go into the Toronto office, though. Because, I don't know. Sometimes going into an office is fun. Chris can ask, do you write unit tests or practice TDD? Yes, to both. TDD doesn't always apply, though, so sometimes I'll use a modified approach that's similar to TDD, but kind of different. But yeah, I write tests for everything. Yeah, Sentry has a Toronto office. Jimmy Gronk, hello, hello. How do you not eat a python? Pretty sure that's illegal. But also, I think it would not be compatible with pescatarianism. I think snake would be considered a land animal. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Clean my floor later. Or probably not. I'll just... I do have a cleaning service, so... I guess that is a little bit of privilege. But it's not that expensive. Yep, Christian, the VODs will be up here, or they'll be on my YouTube channel. If you do ban YouTube, you can get there. Sneeze I do like eel. Unagi is my favorite sushi. So good. So good. How much does it cost to get someone to come clean the house? My current house cleaner comes twice a month, and her rates are 65 for the whole house, but I tip up to 90. And it takes her like half hour, so she's making like $180 an hour, which is kind of nuts, but. I don't like how this kid keeps picking on you. I don't know why he's picking on me. He was simping the other stream. Now he's just picking on me. I don't understand. J-Man, what's up, buddy? You okay? 65's not bad, yeah. Can we not call it help? What do you mean help? I mean, I also clean up after myself, so I'm generally a very clean person, but. Okay, I am saving the second half of my sandwich for later. There's no way that I'm gonna eat that much food. I already ate a lot of food though. Snowcone is here! Oh my god, I missed your message. Is that a Sentry staff engineer in his natural habitat? It is. It is. You got me. How are you doing, Snow? Oh, I can still type commands here. Look at this. I can give you a shout out from my laptop. Put this in the refrigerator. Yeah. What streams this for the terminal? We're eating food because it's a 12-hour stream and I got to take a break. But yeah, I'm gonna put it back on the other screen and clean up, and then we'll get back to the program. The risk food crumbs on the laptop. Yeah. Perfect. All right, so just a little bit, and then we'll be back. Give me a sec. Hello, I'm back. How's it going? And yes, I did clean up the crumbs on my floor. Let me put my category back. Software and game development. Okay, category updated. Perfect. Now I have a lot of chat to read. But welcome back to Joker. Good to see you. Doris the Foodgrams, yes. If you've designed a kitchen, then well done. Love the wood cabinets. Nah, this is an apartment. It's rented. Who's J-Man? Yeah, that name. Reading their name makes me uncomfortable, so I'm not going to. It's just a joke, bro. It's just a joke, bro. Are you all fans of the modern aesthetic? I don't care as long as it looks nice. Like is this modern? I don't know. Or anything. Starting like modern organic. What is this wall? How to achieve the organic modern style. Looks fine. This wall looks fucking stupid though. As does whatever the hell this is. Seems fine though. Seems nice. This just feels dumb. I don't know. Kind of nice. These chairs are so fucking uncomfortable. Oh, it's kind of nice. This I feel like not a good choice of painting. I don't know what's up with the like textured these walls. I don't like that. Just giant fucking piece of wood in here. Cool, sick. Oh, these stairs are cool though. I like those. Alright, anyway. I don't know anything about design. Crumb free! Crumb free. Yes, my floor is crumb free. 100%. Ugh. Bum 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 crumb dumpster. It all looks so fake. I guess any sort of stage house photos kind of like that. Yeah. It's modern but warmer tones and natural elements. Put carpet on the walls. Yeah, go back to the 70s. Dun, 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 dun. Can't spell homeowner without meow. It's true. Huh. Indeed. Can we play Minecraft before I have to go to bed? When do you have to go to bed, Snipe Bunny? We can maybe do that. I need to at least get these done today. I need to at least get those things done first. Snow says I'm thriving, bestie. Thriving. In 2 hours. Is Shadi still here? I would be playing with David. We could maybe do that. But I don't know how I'm gonna fit everything else in. Alright, did I decide whether I like this patch or not? I forget. This adds an additional command, which is not great. The problem here is that actually, it removes a command and adds another. Oh, it's fine. Doesn't really test anything. I don't give a shit. Okay. Fuck it! Look up Wabi Sabi design. Am I gonna get banned? Ooh, let's look up Wabi Sabi design. It's like the big brains of design, kind of how I see you use Vim. You mean Babby? Babby's hobby design? Yeah. Yeah. Shit looks complicated. What is the deal here? Minimalistic interior design with wabi sabi visualization. This doesn't look minimal. This looks uncomfortable. But sure, perhaps. Oh, okay, yeah, wait, we're gonna good code change like a ghost because they have like 6 different commits. Ah. Your shirt? It's got to get a lot of comments. Broken Mirrors, how you been? Welcome back. I think my shirt gets a lot of comments because it looks like the Slack logo. The principle is that everything is imperfect and asymmetrical. So can I hire you as like an interior designer? Finding the beauty in imperfections, cue the sauce. Damn. Like code in the wabi sabi style? Yeah, don't we all? That's just kind of a. This is kind of programming in general. I was gonna say it looks like the Van Cleef and Arpel emblem, but yeah, sure, the Slack logo. It's the old Slack logo. It's not the 4 dicks or the 4 ducks logo. It's not the swastika logo. Yeah, it's not the 4 dicks or 4 ducks logo. It's the old logo. This one. This one. The duck centipede? Yeah, yeah. Marsha. Marsha. Is this the thing, or are you just trying to say Kintsugi's nuts? Is that what you're trying to do there? Or is that a real thing? Nice username, Dash Ewer? Yeah. Oh, no, it's actually a thing? Is it though? Okay, fine. You're right. This is the thing where they put gold in cracked plates. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, you're right. You're right. Got it. Okay. I've seen this before. Snow says I got scared looking something up you recommended. That is certainly the safe strategy. What is his mind though? Listen. Listen. If Marsha says something in chat, you've got like a 95% chance it's lewd. Right, Marsha? Am I wrong? I'm trying to remember the Japanese bonded. See? Immediately. Running a parser without lexing first clearly isn't the smartest idea. Yeah, exactly. That's why typically you have parser lexer. I should have done this, but I didn't. What? What test is this? Test main test. Oopsie. Test init templater. I see. During time I need to go to sleep. Well, thank you for stopping by. Good to see you as always. Please just leave. Good night, Lord. Did you find out what it was called, Marsha? It's my work to let me write the match pattern debugger program. Ooh, interesting. Oh wait, Elfenrod said it? I missed it. Oh, Jabari. It does sound like sushi. Potril, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Snow says, I totally flopped talking to my boss about career meeting. It was humiliating. Oh no! But now I feel more free because I can't miss it more than I already did. I need a dabbing emote. Are we gonna get Snow XC dab? A2EC dab? I'm pretty sure one of you caught me at some point. I was looking through my clips the other day to try and find something. I'm pretty sure. I hate that there's no search for clips. You just have to like scroll through all of them and then Control F, which is just kind of the worst. I think it's D space A slash space B. Yeah. Here you go. Here you go, Snow. This will have to do. That'll have to do for you. That's dab 2. What's dab 1? Oh no. Oh no. Oh hey, Shotty's going live. Wait, did Shotty talk in chat and I missed it? No. Okay. Pretty much just playing games then. Tell Juice to request search for clips. I realize that when I go Juice, when I'm talking about Juicebox Hero, that it can be interpreted as anti-Semitic, and that I should maybe not do that anymore. Freaks me that Twitch doesn't have some kind of Twitch creation browsing feature. Yeah, discoverability on Twitch is just kind of off. Kind of awful. But yeah, does the blowjob blow or suck? Good question, Juicebox Hero. I like how I'm saying literally nothing in this conversation. Just letting Juice word vomit here. Hey, what's up, really weary? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Will M, how's it going? Congrats on the new job. Thanks, thanks. Emo Anthony. This is just I didn't get a haircut because pandemic. Juicebox is really domming right because their status on Discord looks all subby because of the emoji, and makes me wonder what the rest stands for. Oh, the well, I'm not gonna answer. Actually, I think Juice has talked about it on stream, so feel like saying that she's not pretty Dami is probably just normal. But her status on Discord is Pikachu with a Gyarados hat. That's what it stands for. Cause when Juice and Bernie and True and Jordan hung out last time, they went to a claw machine arcade thing, and apparently Jordan spent like $60 on a fucking claw machine to get a Pikachu with a Gyarados hat. I think she posted a photo of it on the Twitter. Yeah. There's the Pikachu with the Gyarados hat. There's Jordan being like, ha ha ha. I finally fucking got it. Same shirt. Yeah, this is like my, I don't know, I think this is my favorite shirt right now. So I tend to wear it a lot. But yeah. You guys look so edgy. I mean, it's just because I have long purple hair. Like, yeah, edgy. Neighbor's fire alarm is going off again! What the fuck are they doing over there? Not even Ubuntu purple? Yeah, but then I would blend in with a terminal. We don't need that. Wasn't that the day of the unflattering makeup? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was a pretty girl. I guess this one I have makeup on. Kind of low res here though. Anyway, I don't hear the alarm on stream. Yeah, it's because my microphone's pretty good. Jilu, hello, welcome. Erod, hello. Liar video. You're a liar. You could pull off cat ears. Oh boy, now we're going too far, Quasi. We can't bring cat ears into this. That's not gonna happen. We can't do that. And fucking cat ears, yeah. What is the ... Snow? Okay. Oh shit! This passed. Nice. Oh, I already checked it off. Okay, cool. Cool. So right now I'm basically just waiting for these three things to merge. What are you? Oh, where's it? Is this why you were asking about Podman? Because you specifically had to find a Podman thing? Oh yeah. Yeah, where I did this here. Cool. Oh, you're like literally caught up. This is like yesterday's video, is it not? Yeah, damn. GG. Cool. I'm a very pretty girl. Yeah, I am. You weren't here back then because I'm new here. Yeah, it makes sense. These nuts. Unless, are you actually tube worm? Because I feel like you're actually tube worm, but I also don't know. Too bad episode 420 didn't land on April 1st. Yeah, or on April 20th. Wait. What is the episode that just came out? We could make this happen, right? It's gonna be pretty close, actually, I think. Unless we're already at 420. We're at 414. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I skipped 2 videos, it would land on 420. Oh, actually, hold on. I think I can actually make it land on 420. I just need to come up with another video. because this one isn't part of the explains playlist. So that'll be one video. Then I just need to come up with a second video to pad it. And then it'll land at 420. Do I record some video just for funny number? Recorded on 3/6. Yeah, it's kind of funny, right? Make the 420 video something special related to 420. Yo, that would be so meta though. How did you talk to your boss about leaving? It's actually funny because my boss brought it up. He's like, I thought a little bit more about how you talked about how one of the engineers on our team kind of sucks. And then I thought about it some more. And I feel like you complain about a lot of stuff. Are you just unhappy here? And I was like, yeah. He's like, what do you want to do about it? Like, we have two options. Either we try and work on making you happier about things, or you just pack up and leave. And I was like, I'll just pack up and leave. Then we talked about how to squeeze my PTO out, basically. Yeah. Just make a video of you saying the word 420? Oi, I'm out of here. Yeah. He just walked up and started unbuttoning his shirt and it went from there. No. Cooking THC banana bread. I don't think I can put that on YouTube. There must be a PyPI package with Blaze in the name? Probably. I feel like you fucking hate everyone, dude. Do you want to just leave? Yeah. Yeah. Did you like your boss? That sounds so tense. Yeah. My boss is fine. I have had a string of pretty bad managers. I think this was actually the second best manager I've ever had, which is not saying anything. But yeah, he was fine. IG technician says no labor laws type resignation here. You got to work for 3 months unless they agree. Wow. Yeah, employment here is at will, which is a double-edged sword. Like it means the employer can lop you off at any point, but you can also piece if you want to. Blaze translates a subset of modified NumPy and pandas-like syntax to database and other computing systems. Yeah, this is not doesn't sound like something I'm going to be working with. You complain about the other engineers because of personality or skill? Skill. I mean, some of them were personality. Like this dude literally called me a dickhead in a meeting. Like literally, verbatim. You're a fucking dickhead was his words. So yeah, I mean, some of them were personality. Others were skill. F420's namespace packages? Okay. So alright, we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make that happen. But now I need to come up with another idea that's not in the explains playlist. I need some like stream FAQ like question. But I do have 420 on the list already. Did I deserve it? No. I was adding types to their code. Their code. You would hate me if you worked with me then? Wait, why? Were you gonna call me a dickhead, Snow? That's not very nice. Okay, I could do a video about Pep 420 that is video 420 that gets released on April 20th. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Okay, that's the plan. No, because I'm low skill. You're fine, Snow. At 420, no, they release at 11 a.m. And then you just type bang explains during the meeting and fucking obliterated him with facts and logic. I have done that. I'll be like, listen, this whole meeting is a waste of time. Here's a video that I did on this topic. Let's just watch this video and go back to work. And I've done that before. A 4-minute and 20-second video? I don't know that I could cover it in that amount of time. Some rest music playing in the background. Davinish, hello. My previous career was cook for 9 years. Getting compliments like dickhead was a daily routine. Yeah, it's just like not appropriate discourse. Set your VM time to 420. I could have recorded at 420 also. I wouldn't even need to set the time. I would just record it. Like I do it tomorrow. Do you have a video announcing you're going to PyCon? I could, yeah. I could announce that. But I feel like that's a 2-minute video and shouldn't really take up the slot. I could do the puzzles video. We haven't done a puzzle video in a long time. What was the last puzzle? I don't think anyone did the last puzzle. Which is why I didn't do it. Yeah, no one did the last puzzle. Oh wait, Mr. Singh did the last puzzle. But it had bugs. But got there. So I can do a puzzles video. Listen, just watch this video. I've worked here for 20 years. Anthon points at a video and gives finger guns while walking out the door backwards. Is PyCon like TwitchCon? Kinda, but there's a bunch of talks. It's yeah. The team is really soft. I can't imagine someone calling someone else a dickhead. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's like neck-bearded white man screams at keyboard kind of person. So it didn't really surprise me, but at the same time I was like, whoa. Someone was like, hey Snow, we've gotten a lot of snow recently as a joke, and I thought it was funny, but my boss reached out asking if I wanted to scold the guy for teasing me. Oh, it's funny. Is PyCon worth going to? I might try and convince my boss to buy me a ticket this year. I've gone twice. I went in 2015 and I went in 2019. I was going to go in 2020, but then we all know what happened there. I skipped the virtual conference because 2015 was I was nobody. Precommit existed then, but I was nobody. And I spent most of the conference just going to talks and hanging out with my coworkers and manning the Yelp PyCon booth. Then Yelp didn't invite me to PyCon any year after that. I don't know why. Well, I kind of know why, but I'm gonna pretend like I don't know why. And I don't know, the conference talks were like, I think there were only like a couple of talks that I felt really interested in. Like I learned a lot about PyPy at that one. I guess I also hung out at some of the like breakout groups. Those were kind of useful. Like I met some people that I still talk to that really only would have met them at PyCon. What's the tea? I think it's because my manager didn't like me. That's why. Are you going to a cybersex conference? That was an intentional typo, Marsha. Don't you even star cybersec like that. Doesn't PyTest do stuff at PyCon? They've done sprints on it in the past, but I don't think we've had enough people in the same place to do it's on them in years. And I wasn't involved in PyTest before like 2017, so the only opportunity would have been 2019, and 3/4 of the maintainers weren't in PyCon, so actually I think I was the only core dev there. But yeah, anyway. Okay, so we can now merge. How did this one finish before the other one? How did it finish so quick? Windows tests usually take like a half hour. Wow. I've never seen them complete this quickly. Not complaining, but also surprised. Very surprised. Okay, merge. Merge. Are you fucking me, GitHub? Merge, merge. And now we wait on this one. Yeah, like this is at 19 minutes. And it's only 40% done. Oh, it's past the slow test though. So maybe this one will finish. Huh, maybe the Windows builders got faster. Al Gore! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Al Gore. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? You got a speedy Windows box? Yeah. They had a Windows update in CI. I think they disable it. Do you run your own VM host for pre-commit, or are you subleasing some cloud provider in essence? Do you mean for pre-commit CI rainy day tomorrow? I am hosted in AWS. You can hire me for Python. I can hand out Anthong supremacy t-shirts. Oh no. Oh no. Is 5 seconds a reasonable test duration which creates a virtual and does some pip install? Yeah, but I wouldn't want to sit through a test that slow too many times. But yeah, it's if you want a you know, a full end-to-end test, that's probably fine. The Al Gore, yeah. The man who invented the internet is in chat right now. Making Java Playground tutorial for a coding game. Oh, cool, nice. The amount of times Windows installed Candy Crush and CI probably wasted more power than Bitcoin. Nah, that's not true. There's no way that's true. Because like one transaction of Bitcoin probably dwarfs the amount of time Candy Crush is installed. You gotta imagine that there's millions of Bitcoin transactions. Yeah. Odelay, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Is that like Hodame de Lado? Ah, Spanish jokes. Shinsama, yes, I'm starting at Sentry. Not this week, but the next week. Candy Crush is a kernel module? No way. No way. Yep, I left Stripe. Yesterday was my last day. And now I am free. Okay. I can actually start working on this without having the other stuff merged, so let's do that. Are you okay with asking us about why? Or you rather not? I will be releasing a movie. I'll be releasing a video in the next week or so, which addresses some of that. Assuming that stop. Assuming that I can actually speak about it, I need to double check my contract and make sure that my bases are all covered before I do something that I'm going to get sued for. Use Sentry at work? It's an nifty tool. Yeah, I know a lot of people that use Sentry. A movie. Yeah. So I realized that we're You're like halfway through the 12-hour stream almost, and we never even set any goals or anything. You guys want to do anything silly as part of this? Just try Stripe with a well-known payment processor. Yeah. In theaters this summer, Anthony takes on the bugs. Yeah, that's like everything. We're releasing a 3-part documentary via 3 90-minute YouTube shorts next month. Yeah. I'm halfway through my life and never set any goals. Fuck, man. Yeah. Yeah, we get the onesie. We get the onesie. We started stream with 190 subs. And what are we at right now? 201. We could set a goal around that. It's just surprising because Stripe is a lot of people's dream company. Hmm. Yeah. About that. $10. It has something to do with senior leadership being out of touch. I mean, that's certainly a component of it. It's like the same as when someone leaves Google and everyone asks why they'd leave Google. That one's more obvious lately. Google isn't really competitive on salary. Yeah, you can make more money. You can do more important things. 190 subs or how many DOMs? I recently watched a Judge Judy show. The guy was like, I'm 32 and trying to figure out my life. Judge Judy said, you're a third of the way dead, and that one hit me hard. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, it's like when I hit 30 and I'm like, damn, I'm halfway to 60. Guys, please, my client can neither confirm nor deny. Yeah. Exactly. Oh shit, it's finally done. Yeah, okay. Chill. Fucking chill, Judy. Alright. Okay. Nothing we can do about those right now. Oh, this is done. Like 2301. All right, let's do. Oh, only 15. Oh, I think this is just moving the try slightly. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try that. Oops. Pay no attention to that tab complete mishap. Try slightly. Okay, so the assertion here is that if someone were to run Control-C in the middle of this command, then get may error. I kind of want to see if we can reproduce that. Too quick? Too slow? This is so hard to time. Oh. Too quick? I don't even know how I do this. Can I write a script to do this? Prognon signal. Parentheses there, I don't know. if subprocess dot call get if quiet. Make it right to a log file. I don't think this is going to catch the bug. Did it not signal? What is the fucking thing? Is it kill? Send signal. Tofufu, hello, welcome. What do we accomplish today? I don't know. Seemingly not terribly much. Yeah, it's too slow. So somewhere around 3. I got rid of the thing. Arc like Slavic has gifted 10 subs. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for your gifted subs. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of new subs here. How you doing? Welcome. Snapshot, Al Gore, Burvy Gamer, Mr. Blunter, Obajaski, Arsit, Clever Clover, Apiluka, Espil, and Romango D are now subbed. Thank you, Arcleg Slavic. Appreciate that. And welcome to the 12-hour stream. Seshomara, hello. Oh, I think I already said hi to you. Maybe I didn't. Sleeps? Yeah, I'm a little tired. I didn't sleep well last night. I had a little anxiety episode, and then I couldn't sleep. So yeah. Neil says gonna go cook a home chef meal and watch stream in the kitchen. Sounds good. List on the right, lunch and some typewriter. Yes, indeed. We did do some typewriter. I haven't missed too much. $1 million question. Our professor keeps saying that the good code is the code that you read once and can understand. Reading your code is pretty much like that. How do you achieve that? I don't know. I don't know that I particularly have significantly readable code. But oh wait, no, that's normal. I don't know that this is actually reproducible. How do I make my computer slow? Introduce load Linux. How do I make my computer slow? Cat dev 0 to dev null. Sounds legit. Yeah, we got some load there. It is certainly slower now that we've loaded it. See if that's enough to boundary. Still not reproducing though. Read a bunch of cron tabs, run some Java. Yeah. What was I anxious about? I don't even know. This happens to me like, I don't know, once every couple of years. And it used to turn into panic attacks, but now I've learned to recognize it and stop it. But I will get anxious about something. I don't know what that something is. And then I'll get anxious about being anxious. And then it will spiral. But I've learned that yeah, if I identify it early enough, then I can kind of take a couple approaches to either calm down or focus on something else. The calming down was not working last night, so I booked my PyCon to get stuff and got stuff ready for stream today, and like did a bunch of other. Yeah, I don't think this is reproducing. Maybe I need to make the diff bigger. Oh, we got it. Wait, no, it happened. It happened. Okay. So 2 dev zeros are enough to drop the patch. This was supposed to do return here. Fuck. Yeah. Now we gotta catch it again. Return outside function. Oh, also this is gonna be funny. Did we make enough patch files? Knocking on my door. Oh, right, we're gonna do an unboxing. Right. Our unboxing. Yeah. I'm gonna run this and we can unbox. Unboxing? Oh, wait, that happened immediately, right? So we have to actually introduce. Hello world. Let's edit a couple of files. Actually, let's just edit one. We were able to reproduce it with one, so let's do it again. Unboxing time! Reduce the nice value? Oh, yeah, that would work. This worked too. Content strength by risotto, what are we looking for? There's a situation where apparently on a loaded machine it's more common. Recomment will fail to restore a diff while signaled with Control-C. Did you ever do the code review? I have not done that yet. Oh, we got it. In theory, this is in the teardown though. Oh, did I not merge this? Oops. Sorry about that, parse it. Theirs is in the setup. Mine was in the teardown. So there's 2 bugs here. I want to catch it in the setup. Let's try this again. And let me grab my boxes. We can see what's in there. Tuna fish. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I have anxiety about my health. That sucks, but I learned about panic attacks. It's a relief to know that stuff. Yeah. The first time it happened, I had no idea what was going on. Oh. Yeah, the first panic attack was... Ugh, it was a mess. Alright, it happened again. This is in the teardown also. So at least we can reproduce the teardown issue pretty quickly. Actually, let's Control C during teardown. Very weird. Just okay, unboxing. Let me make sure that it's not going to dox me, and then yeah, we'll see what ended up in the box. How was your last day of Stripe? It was good. It's really hard to listen that you have a panic attack and do not know how to relieve from it. I hope they'll end somehow. I haven't had a panic attack in 13 years because I've learned how to avoid them. So my coping strategies are working. Right. We had the first box. I cannot show the other side of the box, but we have a box. Oh, this is a huge risk. Omicorn, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. And yes, I'm opening it with a Lyft branded bottle opener. Okay, can't show that side of the box. So I can open it this way. And it says the README project, which is the blog posting thing that I did before. We hope you enjoy these gifts as a thank you for being part of the README podcast. We've truly loved getting to know you better and helping share your story. And we hope you had fun too. Cheers, the README podcast team. Oh, nice. Focus, focus. There we go. Pretty nice little card there. And what is actually in the box? Oh, interesting. I don't know how I'm possibly going to use these, but send me AirPods. It's kind of neat. And some stickers. Oh, a sticker. 2 stickers. 2 stickers. Fancy stickers. Oh, that's kind of a neat little gift. I think I own an Apple device though. Alright, are they just standard Bluetooth headphones? Maybe they're... They're just Bluetooth headphones? Okay, that's cool. Okay, we caught another one. Hold on. We have a second box to open too. Yeah, this one's in teardown also. We haven't caught one in setup yet. Maybe let's try subtracting 1 millisecond. Uh, uh, no, let's try that. And then we'll open the second box. Multi-purpose opener, yeah. Don't worry, they go if you don't fall into self-thought traps. Yeah, exactly. Yep. AirPods work with Android phones? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Cool, cool. All right. Oh, actually, we caught one already. This is also in teardown. Carry the reproduce. Okay, other box. Can't show this side of the box this time. But this is a bigger box. Oh, we caught another one. Hang on. Also in teardown. I guess I could just make it check if where it'll code. I'm gonna make it check if double under exit. Just be break. Let's try that. Oh. Okay, let that go. All right, the other box. Perhaps add code that checks whether it's in COD and set. Yeah, yeah. You need to update the title of the stream to be unboxing stream. I think I'm opening this from the bottom. Yeah. Okay, can't show you. Cannot show you that side. Otherwise. You can use AirPods as your headphones / mics in the kitchen stream? Oh yeah, that's true. Although I don't think my desktop has Bluetooth. It might though. Just get a knife. Oh. You can't see that. Also has my address on it. Hold on. Hang on. I'm gonna make sure there's no more address things in here. I think we're good. I think we're good. Unboxing, indeed. Another thank you for being part of the README project. This one's a little shorter. Just the logo and that. I got two of them. And what do we have in this box? Paper. Well, this is kind of slick. A notebook that says the README project on it. I assume it's just a bunch of branded GitHub stuff. Oh, Bluetooth speakers, so I could do even more speakers in the kitchen. Oh, this is like, I might just put this in my bedroom. Oh, that. It's branded on the side. That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could just get like custom branded speakers. And then more stickers. And don't show my address. Fancy hoodie too. Oh, The script, I think, caught the error. Oh. They misspelled Reamdy? Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're at Elite Zero Babbies, Muay Thai. That's cool. Yeah, you ready to witness something that you literally never see? Is me wearing a hoodie? I think I look weird in the hoodie. I mean, I could probably pull this off. Bruh. Bruh. Use this hacker man? Yeah. We could do how ridiculous can I make this look, right? I'm in. I've gone full Zuckerberg. Gross. Gross. Put some headphones over the hoodie, be a real gamer? Oh, yeah. Yeah, right? Bruh. Bruh. Anyway, that's what's in the box. Needs more nice power glove. Yeah. Beanie under the hoodie, not on top. Yeah, I'm trying to meme. I'm not trying to look normal. I'm trying to be fucking silly. Would you sign my vape? No. Oh no. Are you thinking about a logo for Babby? Babby already has a logo. Babby already has a logo. We're gonna pre-stream? No. No. Doxed? I don't think it was, but I think we're fine. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Programmer logo? Yeah. Yeah, I made this. I made this. Cool. Okay, so in theory, oh, but it also says the teardown error right before. Oh, right, because it doesn't reapply the patch. Okay, so didn't actually catch it. Now we see if we can find it again. Wear the hoodie, beanie, sunglasses, and headphones to complete the look. David says, I tried out your pumpkin bread recipe and it turned out well. Nice! Also threw in a dash of allspice, which gave it a little more kick. Ooh, allspice is good. Yeah, it's a good call. That's a good call. Give it a little bit more of that pumpkin spice. Pumpkin spice flavors. YouTube comments. I has the YouTube comments. I don't know why this video got so many views. YouTube does weird shit with the algorithm. I don't really understand it. Like, look at this. There's probably like a big algorithm bump in the middle. Wait, the algorithm bump is still going. Because like it was set its normal trajectory and usually it like levels off here, but then it was just like stonks. I don't get it. I'm not complaining. Comments though. Some interesting spelling there. I don't want to talk about meta classes or inheritance. Did they delete their comment? Oh no, this one here. Oh boy. Da, 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 da. Oh, I thought they were gonna ask me a question. It's just like a big thank you. Oh, that's kind of nice. Cool. I was like, where's the question mark? Where's the question mark? Okay, cool. Nice, nice. Yeah, so these nuts, funny thing about the less than character there is YouTube doesn't allow less thans in video titles. So I had to put like a weird Unicode character there. Weird Unicode character. Collections.abc, wait, what? Or wait. I think if you just do explains 999. Yeah, or even 99, it'll match. But yeah, let's see, what Unicode character did I end up using? Unicode date data. What? Heavy left pointing angle quotation mark ornament. Prevent the use of HTML tags? Yeah. Yeah, which makes me think that their XSS protection is kind of shit. Although I know YouTube is Python, if I remember correctly, or at least it originally was. I don't know if it still is. And they used to use this templating language, which I think recently got a new maintainer and started releasing again. Nope, never mind. Actually, didn't they forget to Cheetah 3? Yeah. I forked it to Yelp Cheetah and removed most of the garbage code. But they're using Cheetah, or at least they used to be. And Cheetah provides no XSS protection by default. So probably why they don't have such a good thing there. I'm losing my voice and we're only 6 hours in. Right? Or are we 7 hours in? How do I count? Yeah, we're 6 hours in. That's not good. Okay, I'm starting to think that we're not going to be able to actually find the setup error, which makes me really confused about their error message. Maybe I need to make like a big ass change. Let's just try. Let's just do this. That way it's. This way it's a bigger change to discard. Maybe that'll make it happen. Fuck. Uh, There's a lot of those files there. Hmm. I'm gonna make a separate pre-commit directory just to I should have called it something else. Would you escape JSON data server side, potentially adding at least an ON overhead, or let the front end do it when rendering? You mean for access protection? I would probably, well, it depends. Like sometimes your backend needs to render HTML snippets, and in the HTML snippets, I would do it there. But if it's just like pure data, then the front end should be able to handle it. Scrublam says, what are you working on currently? We're trying to reproduce a bug. We are trying to reproduce a bug in pre-commit. It's much slower now that there's a lot more files. We got stuck at a floating point. That's like a portion size, so I've just made 6 people's worth of food. I have that same problem. You'll split your yeah. Harry Hopkinson, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Wow, we're not even hitting the teardown. Oh, maybe? Wait, this is an exit. Uh-oh, what have I done? The fuck? Oh. Damn it. True data for data tables table. They don't have access protection on by default. You can explicitly specify a custom render function. Cool. Kind of bad. All equals are video and all videos are equal in communist YouTube. Oh no. That's not really true though. Pretty sure there's probably special casing for at least like probably Mr. Beast has special code. So how would we even fix the how How do we even fix the other thing? You know what we can just do? We can just force this with sleep. You make the initial time shorter to catch the setup. That's kind of what we're doing. Kind of what we're doing. I think with this sleep, it should reproduce though pretty easily. You get up to like 4 and then reproduce. Maybe. Look, I added a sleep there. Die Function, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I should just put sleep here. Oh, we're not even in the virtual environment. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if I put it to sleep here, and then it will reproduce. Probably don't even need to melt my CPUs anymore. V Franklin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it wasn't using the right one. You're right. You are absolutely right, the endless server. Oh. Unbound local error. Oh, it hadn't even started yet. I need to do that. Yeah, makes sense. Big Hams, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. So in theory, moving this into here slightly improves our situation. Aline Dianum, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh. There we go. Risotto will freeze fine? Probably. Yeah, risotto's... I don't know if you want to freeze it. You can probably refrigerate it. Python, indeed, indeed. We are running Python today. Gib, please. Yeah, it reproduced pretty quick last time, and it's not at all now. So I think I think that fixes it. Hmm. Yeah. Only the basics, but I love the language. Cool. Awesome. Alright, Rainhall is good enough. There's still the teardown error. At least with the teardown error, it shows the message. What we could do is signal dot signal to do that. Feels like not the best idea. This should be fine. And then do something like that. Cat Peasant, how you doing? Hello, hello. I was trying to press your message. I was having a hard time. Yes, bang Jorb. Easy. I could do this. That seems kind of fragile. Move patch discarding inside. For stage files only. Rare race outlined in 2287. You just fix it for everything, so I was having a hard time being like, wait, which is the right one? Move. Oh. We already have a commit message. What am I trying to do? Jobs? What is Jobs gonna do? I'm just gonna merge this because I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. for our lives to be over. I don't remember the rest of that song. That's it. That's all I got. God, there's so much that I thought I would have so much time today, but I have not. What's a race? Did I really? Rare. I did it right. It's not wrong. That me second guessing myself. Yeah, we're just gonna yellow merge. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No. That's not the merge button. Damn it. Wanna have a break with some game? Yeah, let's see. Oh, I'm gonna have to start the Minecraft server. Oh. Yeah, we can play some Minecraft. I don't know what he said. Oh. Ah! I don't know which chat to talk in. Maybe create an open server for everyone? No, we're not gonna do that. That is not how we're gonna do this. Alright, we're gonna drop some frames, chat. So ah. We're gonna drop some frames while I set up the server because I didn't do this before stream because I was not thinking. Why is this so slow? Nice keyboard deviation from the normal. Yeah, we got switched. His title does say Minecraft later. Yeah, because we talked about this beforehand. Want to do the code review for Minecraft? Yes, we can do that really quick. Let me start the server. This is where we're gonna drop frames, probably. Also gonna start this. I'm sorry about the frames while we boot. Apparently starting everything all at once just makes computer sad. Which doesn't surprise. Okay, let me do your code review. How big is this? $6,000 lines? Why is it so big? Where's the big file? Oh, it's just a lot of small files. Okay, I don't think I'm going to review all 6,000 files. Are we back? Wait. I only dropped 300 frames. That's only 5 seconds. I'm sorry. Gave you a player error? Refresh. Sorry about that. My bad. Yeah, apparently I should just open up Minecraft if I want to load my server. Yeah, this is about like 6 times as much as I can review on stream. Is there a particular part of this you want me to look at, John MV1? We're back. Cool. We might lose it again as I click the start on this thing. Sorry about that. John MV1, are you still here? Oh, I lost all my viewers. Goodbye, viewers. Which hates opening Minecraft? Yeah, seriously. Where's the actual server? Oh, here it is. Doesn't show. Game rule do. What is that one? Do weather cycle false. Do daylight cycle false. And then we'll. Uh-oh. Are you drawing frames again? Benedict Bros Gaming says, are you using Python 3? Of course I'm using Python 3. Why would I use anything else? Let's take a look at some random stuff. Okay. We're going to start at main and go from there. And take a look at that. I notice you are not using a code formatter. Okay. I would set up a code formatter. Either black or add trailing comma will fix these. It's going to be so hard to read without a code formatter. It's just going to bother me. Did you know that these parentheses do nothing here? You actually don't need them? Or are you using... Well, you're using AutoPip 8. But doesn't fix those for you, I guess. Interesting. Your pigment config seems fine. This is really complicated. Oh, Minecraft making noise. Hey, what's up, Zero? Wait, are we slideshowing again? No! Sorry, I was opening Minecraft. That's why I was slideshowing. Dragon Kick, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully it's back now. Are we back? Use default 128. That's so thick. Okay, what does this thing do? Let me look at the README first. ECAGT database. Images of cervical cells with Agnor stain technique. I'm gonna have no fucking idea what's going on here. For your thesis. Oh, that's cool. This is not 128 width. Okay, that's cool. There's a lot of code here. It's fine now? Okay. Hey, what's up, Hidden? Hello, hello. Good to see you again. Are you sure there aren't still some Deb F-Zeros? Sure. Yeah, I think we're good on that. I think the main file is a big one to take a look at? Okay, we can do that then. So just to get started, I would not recommend putting the word utils in a module name. Of course it has utility, otherwise why would you use it? Oh, Twitch has told me my bitrate is fucked. It's still fucked? No, we should be good now. Right? We're good? Everything fine? Is everything working? We'll just get Minecraft music in the background while that's happening? Okay. Alright, so a bunch of options. It is a little weird sometimes to have named arguments that are required, but I also kind of like it, so. Spaces in Metavar is strange. These ones are underscores, so just a little inconsistency there. Good that you wrote out help messages. But like, I'm just gonna do this so that I can read it. Otherwise, my brain is just like, where do the parentheses end? Fine for the past few minutes? Okay, cool. Perfect, perfect. You buy the Minecraft Java version, can you still use the Microsoft version? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I bought Minecraft way back in alpha. Oh, much better. Okay. It seems weird to me to set metavar over and over and over, but I also don't know. It's probably fine. Okay, your argparse seems fine. Types, that's what we like to see. Are you using MyPy and everything? Because that's kind of cool. One thing when you have this many arguments and ones that are Boolean traps, I have a video about this as well. You need a Microsoft account now? Yeah. You need to buy both? This is a Boolean trap here. I usually find that fixing Boolean traps is as easy as making them named only arguments. And if you have this many arguments, I might make them named only just in general. Just require all of them to be names. Wasn't really not the worst, but it's maybe something I would do. This parenthesis does nothing. This function returns int. Oh, this is essentially a subcommand sort of thing. Makes sense. Java version shouldn't need the Microsoft account. I have a Java version. Yeah, I have a Microsoft account. Oh, let me make sure that I can join. I usually do this before stream so it doesn't drop frames, so I apologize in advance. Hey, what's up, Chance Dies? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You got the fancy partner badge. Let me check out your channel. With the fancy partner badge. Oh. You don't have any recent uploads, though. Or you don't keep VODs, one or the other. MC time? Says Lieutenant Roller. Okay, let me get things set up then. I will take a